Just gotta give him like, hold on. Just gotta go quick. You go first. You go quick. Where are you going?
What is up, everybody, and welcome back to another Disney Secret Kingdom Live. I'm Ryan here with my sister Brittany.
Hey everybody, and welcome into Disneyland.
Okay, guys, so sounds good. Let me just make sure his camera is connected. There we go. Hey, Cecilia and the Adventures with Tigger and Wally. Thank you guys for joining us. Hope everybody is doing well. I don't feel like this camera is secure. Give me 1 second, guys. Just want to make sure that the camera is in fact in place. There we go. Hoping that everybody is doing well. Let's get over to a less busy place. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. She walked right in front of us. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. We are getting off to a little bit of a late start because we had a lot of traffic coming up here. We actually had an accident on the freeway, so traffic was just stop and go, stop and go. What's up, Star Wars fan? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's a new place. They're actually having the bus load over there. That's weird.
Looks like the Dapper Dancer over there in front of the fire station. Welcome in, Star Wars fan. Thanks for joining us, as well as Adventures with Tigger, Wally, and Cecilia. Thank you for all joining us today. We are excited for another great stream here at the park. Now I'm curious to go to Candy ours isn't called Candy Palace. To go into the...
You want to go look in there?
Yeah, the Crystal Arcade. No, we're going to the Penny Arcade to see. There was a candy... What? Okay. A candy that Cecilia... hey Cecilia, thanks for joining us. Virginia Bradley from Virginia Adventures with the Virginia, I believe her tag is. I'll have to double check that. But anyways, she was recommending a candy, so we were going to go check it out and see if we have the same candy, because they're from Florida, and I had never seen that candy before. Let's go check.
Mommy, Daddy.
It was a candy that was by the Munchkin brand. I had never seen it before. It was cherry flavored. Oh, excuse me. Let's see if they have it. Hey Rainbow Disney, thanks for joining us. Are you at the park too? Yeah, I hope you are having a great time here at the park. Let's say we're looking for a certain candy that was recommended to us by our friends in Florida, but it doesn't actually look like we may have that one. It was a yellow bag and it had a character on it, but I don't see it. I guess they don't have it. I don't see it.
Yeah.
Maybe over here. Let's go check over here. Oh wait, we might have it. This is one of them that she recommended. This one right here. Hey Justin, thanks for joining us today. But the other one, let me see. She said that one was good, but the real good one was the... Oh, I guess we don't have it. Alright. Well, we have one of them. But the one that she was recommending that was like the cherry one, I didn't see it.
Let's see. What's up, Rainbow Disney and Justin? How are you both doing? Thank you guys for joining. Okay, right, let's go. So, hope everybody is having a good day. Let me see if I can change this mood. There we go. Live. This camera all the way to the end. Yeah, there you go. Sorry guys, just trying to fix the camera. So, Brittany, can you hold Brittany while I tie my shoe?
Alright, where are we planning on going?
Tomorrowland?
No. It is actually pretty hot out here. Alright, let's see. Let's check the wait times. Let's see what rides are not very long. So, well, I'm looking at the wait time.
Okay. Thank you to everybody who is...
5 minutes.
Oh, you'll do that? Yeah. Thank you to everybody who is joining in. We do appreciate you guys coming on with us. So we're going to be making our way over to Fantasyland. Go on. You said Teacups or Alice in Wonderland? Teacups is only 5 minutes, guys. So let's go make our way over to Teacups. Got our beautiful castle in the background, as you guys can see. Just doesn't seem like they haven't started yet on it, but I wonder if they are going to be doing anything for the 70th anniversary that's coming up.
That'll be interesting to see. Do you want to cut through?
Yeah, let's cut through here. Should we cut through here or no? Well, both ways are pretty good.
People were telling me that they have really good garlic bread here at Maurice's Treats.
Oh, really? Okay. Gotta check it out.
And then I was recommended to try the at the Bengal barbecue one of the skewers and put it in the garlic bread.
Ooh, that sounds
like
like
make it like a sandwich.
That sounds like a pretty interesting combination. So, I mean, it sounds pretty good. It's just I don't know how those two combinations would turn out.
I don't know either, but that was the recommendation I was given.
Okay, well.
But the person that recommended to me, she also recommended the gingerbread cookies, and those were great.
Okay. Well, in that case, then.
And she also recommended the breakfast chimichanga burrito.
Okay, then so far she's 2 for 2, right?
Yeah, so I think that might be a good combination.
Yeah. We've had so many different recommendations that it's kind of hard to try everything. So, probably chose the busiest land to walk through, or one of the busiest lands to walk through to get to Fantasyland, but it's okay. Make our way over to the Teacups. I don't know why is everyone... This mode is off.
It smells like rotisserie
Hold on,
chicken.
guys. Wow, why'd it turn off for me? That's weird. Hold on, guys. This camera's turned off on me. That was weird, guys. Cecilia says that sounds yummy. Yeah, it does sound yummy. Make our way past Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, as well as the carousel.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you.
Always a fun time trying to walk through Fantasyland. So many people just stop, or just in Disneyland in general, so many people stop right in front of you.
Yeah, I remember last time the stroller right in the walkway.
Is that 5 minutes?
So I don't know.
I don't know if that's 5 minutes.
Max like 5 minutes.
I'm gonna change the mode again because this is.
Around the carousel.
There you go, lock. This should be good. I almost feel like this is 5 minutes. You want to wait to go on this one at night too? I feel like this was probably one of those rides that you probably want to choose to go on at night. Oops. Come on, camera. Sorry guys, having difficulty with the camera. There we go. What else is there? I guess we hold it to the side. What's the wait times look like right now, buddy? Go over to the side over here. You guys can see it looks like It's a Small World is still currently under construction.
This PCD is 15. I'm trying to find rides that we didn't go on last time.
How's Autotopia look? 15?
Yeah, 15, want to do Autotopia?
Yeah, let's go Autotopia. Thank you very much, Disney. It's okay if you have to put the camera. My camera acts up and turns off and annoys me. Yeah, it's for some reason, I don't know why, it has this mode where you can just like automatically it falls asleep. And it's kind of annoying for sure. Eventually we'll get it right, Brett? Yeah. What's up, Jared? Thanks for coming in. Hope you're doing well. When you want to show, since we're walking by, you want to show our trivia question answer?
All right, so for those who took part in our trivia question of the week, we post twice a week actually, trivia questions both on Thursdays and Mondays?
Thursdays, yeah.
Did-
Mondays and Thursdays.
Yeah, Mondays and Thursdays. So our question was, what character can you find that was lost here between Fantasyland and Tomorrowland? And the answer is Nemo. He can be found right here. I got it.
You guys can see the outline of Nemo.
Yeah, it's the outline of Nemo. And why it's like that was when the ride Nemo Submarine Voyage first opened up, the line was so long that it wrapped all the way around here. So to keep people entertained, they tried to hide little things like that. And have guests keep an eye out for them. Kind of a fun game.
Instead of finding Hidden Mickey, it's finding Hidden Nemo. Making our way over to Autotopia right now. But as we make our way over, we are passing Finding Nemo Submarine Voyage.
When the ride first opened, the wait time was about 3 hours long. Would you guys wait 3 hours for it? I feel like maybe they've never been on it before, I would. But now, most I've waited maybe 20 minutes.
Yeah. Cecilia said, "Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's interesting." Yeah. Pretty cool little hidden secret fact right there. Not many people know about it probably, but they probably just walk by it multiple times a day, and a lot of people probably don't even realize that. Rainbow Disney said, "I'll be in and out of the chat." Okay, no worries. Jared said he's gonna drive.
Usually I drive.
Yeah, Brittany drives. I'm more of a camera person.
You ready?
Cecilia said I thought it was a hidden Mickey or Stormtrooper. Nope, it's a hidden Nemo. And it's like Brady said that it's because the queue went all the way back there at one point. So as you guys see, this is as far as the queue usually goes now. But back then when it first opened, that's how far the queue went back, and they put a little hidden Nemo there. Which of you guys or anybody in the chat remember when this stage used to go down? It used to be part of the Star Wars show, the Jedi Academy, Training Academy. Oh, it's got taken out with the balloon. Oh, it got taken out with the balloon. Making our way over to Autotopia. Looks like it's a little bit of a longer line, but it shouldn't be too bad.
Let's see if it's at 15 minutes to 10.
In this case, I don't think it's 15 minutes. Maybe longer than 15 minutes. But we'll see. The training academy was cool. Some funny videos like kids attacking Vader too hard or pleading their loyalty to Vader. Yeah, we did see that. Oh, thank you.
Alright, that's for the kitty.
Looks like we got a driver's license, guys. We are officially able to drive on Autotopia. What's your difference between yours and mine? Mine's cool. Mine's cooler? It may be a possibility mine's cooler. Jared said they're going to use that stage this summer for a stick dance show like our last summer. Okay. Pretty cool. Didn't know that. Gotta take a better look at this license, guys, when we stop. Adventures with Tigger and Wally. Autotopia, one of my favorite rides in Disneyland. Yeah, it's actually the last standing attraction from Tomorrowland that was here on opening day. Everything else is gone besides this.
Yeah, and they actually used to have a police car when it first opened up that you could use.
Yeah, so a lot of stuff that was a first ride. That was one of the first. If you were lucky enough, like Rennie said, you were able to have the option of choosing to drive a police car. But since then, they took it away. Sarsan says, do you all enjoy the smell of Autotopia? It's interesting, yeah. I mean, I don't say it's healthy, but I mean, it's kind of like a childhood memory. Same thing like the Pirates of the Caribbean water.
Yeah, the smell, like whenever I smell it, it makes me think of... So all these cars here at Autotopia, you can actually buy the color from the car manufacturer. So some of the colors would be interesting to have, though.
Okay, we're good for another 75. What's that? 975 years.
Oh, it expires in the year 3000.
Yeah, so we're good for 975 years, guys.
We don't have to renew it. Jared says, I'm not a fan of this ride. It kind of makes me sick, haha. Okay, well, at least you got to try it once instead of you've been on it. Last time we went on this ride, no, actually it was the previous time before that, our car died and we got stuck. And cast member had to come over and like hit a button, pump something in order for us to be able to move.
And did she think you were your fault?
Yeah.
Yeah. So interesting facts about this ride, guys, is that so there is 4 different lanes for this attraction. They usually put the roads in section 1, 2, 3, and 4. So sections 1 and 2 are going to be to the far right hand side over there on the loading area over there, as and then the other sections 2 and 3 and 4 are over here closer. But fun fact is that if you go on row 1 or 2, it's actually a longer experience compared to 3 or 4. The track for 1 and 2 is longer, so if you're looking for a long experience, try to get to the back end on sections 1 and 2. Of course, you're going to be waiting in line a little bit longer because getting to sections 3 or 4, there's going to be a little bit shorter of a wait. But if you're willing to wait do the wait, you can get a long experience.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened.
Jared said, sorry, I like the ride, just not snow. Yeah, I know we got you, Jared.
And remember to watch your
Sorry, said so when I was younger, couldn't reach the pedal.
Driving is really easy. To make us go, push your foot down.
Star Fan said, does anyone remember Dusty?
Just take your foot off the
I
pedal.
remember Dusty. There was actually a bunch of characters. There was Dusty.
The car ahead of you.
There was a green car. I don't remember her name.
Yeah, it was previously owned by Chevron, so Chevron came up with the idea to give characters names, and they actually used to sell those little car figurines in the Chevron gas station. I don't believe they do that any longer, but I remember growing up seeing those.
Yeah. Hopefully you guys can hear us. If not, we'll explain it again because it's kind of loud.
Yeah, is it too loud, guys? Can you hear us?
Cuiden a los niños. Manejar es muy fácil. Para impulsarnos, opriman el pedal con el pie. Para parar, quiten el pie.
There's Osimo and Bird.
Recuerden mantener una distancia de por lo menos
So, interesting thing is that Osimo previously used to be over at the America Sings attraction building over there, or what is now the Star Wars Launch Bay. They used to have his own little show there. It used to be where you used to be able to come in, and I believe it was sponsored by Honda. You would come in and be able to view the little show put on by him. He would just like walk up steps or even kick a soccer ball. And back then, this was very advanced technology. So I always remember me and Brittany remember growing up, going over and seeing the little show. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, that was one thing I remember about moving here as a kid.
Cecilia says, I hear you. Awesome. Thank you, Cecilia, for letting us know. Much appreciated. So like Brittany was saying, guys, all these colors of vehicles that you see, they're actually vehicle colors that you can actually purchase a Honda in. So that green, that red color, what do we have? A gold color coming up, another red color. All these colors, different colors, these are available for every car at Honda. So if you want to see how a car color looks, just come over here to Autotopia and browse the color section. How many cars were they able to function when all 4 lanes open? Was it 96 or 98? Yeah, when all 4 lanes are running, guys, when it's super busy like today, they're going to have all 4 sections of rows of cars running. And it could be about up to like 96 or 98 cars. I believe it's 96. So, very busy. When the Autotopia is very busy, a lot of cars coming through. It's nice to be in the shade, guys. It is currently 82 degrees outside, guys. So it is very hot out. Maybe those Disney coming in with the heart emojis. Looks like the line is going to be moving, so we will be moving along. It's not too often we go inside here, huh? So this is currently a one-way in, one-way out kind of attraction or tunnel. So what's going to happen is we're going to go all the way back through and then come back all the way back out. once we get down to the bottom, we will show you guys those little windows. Little interesting shows in there. Not too much, just...
In this section many years ago is where you could find videos of Dusty the car. It would be in this section. And there was other cars, but I forgot their names. There was a pink car, and I believe a green car. So Jay said they can't now, but if they wanted to move this ride to Colors Land, Tomorrowland / Fantasy, would have a ton of expansion space. Yeah, so rumors are that they're going to get rid of this ride and build either Avatar Land, build the Tron ride, or something like that in this area. We'll see if that happens.
We talked to cast member, and that's what they said. I don't know how true that was, or whether or not how far along the process or thought process this was. But yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, so like Ryan said, the cast member was telling us that. But besides him telling us that, we haven't heard anything from like Disney officially. Let's see if any of these people crashed right here. So did those people. One time we were on this ride and we were coming down a hill and we stopped and this car like rammed into us. It was kind of crazy. There's birds.
You will see through our journey that on the Autotopia, you'll see birds coming into a lot of difficult situations.
Let's see, so we got Osmo, we got Mickey and Pluto. Yeah, look at this. There's Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, Matterhorn, It's a Small World, Autotopia. And he's choosing Orange County, now he's choosing Redwood.
I feel like that's a nod to sort of California.
Yeah, I think it is.
Somewhere in the middle. See that cove? That's like San Francisco.
Let's see, Redwoods, Death Valley, Mountains Beach. Yeah, it looks like all that is a nod, guys, to soaring over California. Pretty cool to see that they are honoring the old attraction. Well, no, I should say old attraction, but as many of you guys know, it is currently switched over to Soaring Around the World. So, let's see. Star Wars fan said, what car color do you guys guess you'll get? Oh, that's a good question. I say black. What do you say?
I say red.
Okay, we'll see. I think we chose two of the most common colors out there, so we do have a good chance of getting a correct answer. But, so Brandon, do we try to go on the far section or the short section? Like we mentioned earlier, guys, sections 1 and 2 are going to be longer or a ride for us, or for anybody that chooses that, than 3 and 4. Is it really only like 2 people? I didn't see start to see how long our time is for it. Oh, look, they have a little dog cage, guys. So for all the little service animals, park right there. You can chill. At least they're in the shade.
Yeah, this feels good here.
I just wish they wouldn't put them in the cage. It seems kind of sad. Seems like there's enough room for us to go. I don't know why they are not to go. I mean, it seems like there's more than enough room. You guys can see, like I said earlier, the Osmo up there. Birds on the bottom corner. Let me zoom it in, guys, so you guys can see. There's Osmo at the Lincoln, what's that called? The Lincoln statue. There's Bird too. Star Wars said, I'm going to try the garlic bread like you suggested yesterday. Oh, awesome. Let us know if our suggestion was correct. I mean, that's what we would do. Just barely made it, guys.
This is Bird. For a safe drive, remember to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the car. And be sure to watch your kids. To make the car go, just push your foot down on the pedal. To stop, take your foot off. For your safety.
Okay, Britt. What are we doing, Brittany? What are we doing, Britt? Oh yeah, there's no wait here. What are we? In this case, guys, it'd be worth to just do the short line.
Hola, conductores. Yo soy Bird.
Have you go to orange number 3, please?
Thank you. Fortunately, this area is a little difficult. Jared said, "Orange leader checking in." That's from what's that called? What's that called? That and also Rise of Resistance. Star Wars fan said, "Drum roll, blue leader here." Yes, Celia's right. It's very cool. Definitely gotta at least go on it once in the week that we come. Twice a week we come here. Where do you guys go first? This one says, look at WDW. This one says Walt Disney World, guys. WDW. So all these little vehicles have like cool little messages on the back of them. Direct takeoff. Walt Disney World. WDW. Let's see another one. That one says Toad. That one says Toad. So I'm assuming that one is for Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Thank you, Rainbow Disney. Would you appreciate that?
Thanks, Rainbow Disney. Rainbow Disney has the wait times for the rides been pretty long. What's the longest you've waited today? Anybody that's through? Oh wait, I think that was blue.
says, I've just been recently doing the small rides. And we're off, guys. So you're gonna see Osmo right here on the right, and Bird as well. We're currently going to be going down Route 55. Jared said also the Pixar Hotel sometimes has characters you can meet or watch play live music, so ask about that as well. Okay, I have to look into that. Oh, is that to us? I don't know. Look at me, a cast member crossing. Pretty. Don't hit him. And now we're going to see the adventures of Bird and Osmo. So currently Osmo is helping Bird get out of a pickle.
I always feel like he's just watching.
Yeah, no, I don't know if Osmo is setting Bird up or what, because every scene you guys will see on this is Bird in trouble. Whoa, crazy driver. Over here we got Bird in a tree on a kite. Oh, what's up, Dan? Thanks for joining us.
Hey, Dan, welcome in.
Oh, look, we're going off-roading, guys. Oh, that's for Star Wars fan, Jared? Okay, cool. Well, thank you, Jared, for being so informative. We appreciate your help, as well as all our mods. Nice day for a drive. But it's interesting because, I mean, there's no traffic here. Like, when we go up here, guys, like we mentioned earlier, oh, I have no idea. So much traffic, guys, coming in on up here. Very busy. Uh-oh, we're at a stop. Last time we sat like that, guys, one time we got stuck, like Brittany was mentioning earlier. We got stuck one time and we got slammed in from behind. Not fun. So guys, originally this ride, when it first opened, it did not have a guide rail like this. So drivers were just allowed to drive freely as they wanted to. And there was instances where they had troublemakers who would literally pick up the cars and literally flip them around and drive the opposite way.
Speed limit 6.5. You think we're going 6.5?
I think we're going less than 6.5. I think we're going maybe like 5.5 or 5.5. Oh. It's very bumpy, guys. Disneyland, roads, and parks. That's pretty cool. Never saw that before. And then lastly, guys, we have Osmo. Our last scene of Osmo, or last vision of Osmo, is Osmo putting Bird up and allowing him to fly. Here's it on the road again. Yep. Peter Pan, guys. The boost. Thanks to everybody who is joining us. We do appreciate you guys hopping on with us.
Welcome in, everyone.
Welcome to a fantastic Friday live stream. So now we got to decide what our next ride will be. You know what we haven't gone on in a long time is Star Tours. Rainbow Disney says, that was fun, thank you. Well, glad you guys had fun. Thank you for joining us.
What are your thoughts? Would you want them to get rid of this ride?
It's complicated because if the rumors things like the cast member were telling us were true, and they are thinking about putting Tron and the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind here, I would definitely say yes for that trade-off. Definitely would say yes. But I would miss Autotopia. But then again, it's similar to what you would have on Cars over at DCA.
Well, you're not driving on the cars, right?
True. Jared said also, not just a Goof, a documentary about the Goofy movie is now on Disney Plus. Nice. Star Tours is random again, so it's so much better. Okay, good. Because I remember when we went on Star Tours a couple times. You remember how many times we got the whale scene?
Yeah, every single time.
There's no way in heck that we got both of those, but that's a nice deal from the cast member. I would hope so. It'd be nice if if what the cast member said was true. Oh, their car just died? Our car may have died, guys. No worries, Jan. Thanks. Our car just literally turned off, guys, so I'm not sure if it's going to be the same experience as last time. But last time the cast member literally had to come out and like crank the motor. No. Okay, never mind. False alarm, guys. Our car is still good, ready to go. Pretty just going by, flying by. She's like, oh, go what? Right here? Oh. Good. Sounds good. We can do Star Tours. You want to do Star Tours? Okay, sounds good. We'll go on Star Tours. Dan said yes, Star Tours. And then Rainbow says Rise is super fun too. Rainbow Disney, if you can convince Brittany to go on Rise of Resistance, be my guest. Star Tours is only 20 minutes. Cool. We'll head over there. Thank you for that, Dan. Jared. Brittany, would you go if Rainbow Disney went on with you? No. No? Guys, one day we'll get Brittany to go on Rise of the Resistance. Yeah, but it's been a while. But Brittany said that she would go on Tower or Rise, was it Guardians of the Galaxy if we hit 1 million subscribers. So.
No, I said go on Rise.
Oh, go on Rise? Yeah. You said Guardians of the Galaxy. Okay. We'll see. We're about to run the tape back. Star Tours. Let's see if you can get the Rebel Spy. We'll try. Didn't you hear a rumor or something, Brittany, that you would have to make some sort of faces like that?
Yeah, I saw a video that says if you want to be the Rebel Spy, you have to make a funny face.
Do you want to try?
I could try.
Jared said Rise is so much fun. How many drinks do we need to get in Brittany to get her to go on? Jared is asking.
Just that one drop, that was too much. Well, I went on Tower Terror and I hated it.
What's up, Darth Vader? Thank you for joining.
Hey, Darth Vader, welcome in.
So what were you saying?
Well, I went on Tower Terror and I hated it. My head felt like, oh no. So anyways, I went on Rise and I only went on rides, but I didn't know that there was a drop until it was too late. Like literally when I got to the part where you went up, when you see the AT, I was like, uh-oh, I think we're gonna drop somewhere. So then the rest of the ride, I was like, oh no, when's it coming? When's it coming? Needless to say, it came, and that was my last time riding it.
Well, let's just say hopefully not the last time. You never know. Did you guys know Chris Pratt has not been to our Epcot regarding to Epcot yet? Really? That's interesting, Dan. Hopefully, eventually makes his way out there. I know a lot of celebrities do go on most of these rides that they kind of are a part of. For instance, Johnny Depp was over there at the Pirates of the Caribbean attraction a couple years back. I believe Mark Hamill came over to the Star Tours experience. And can't remember, I think there was one more actor, I just can't remember who it was, that came to the parks. That was part of the attractions here at Disneyland. Welcome back in, Justin. Darth Vader says, I heard Darth Vader song in the background. Yeah, we are currently over here at Star Tours, and it is currently the season of the Force, so definitely a good time to come over to visit Tomorrowland if you want to be part of the Star Wars season of the Force experience. And my eyes have not adjusted. Dr. Ray says, I eat Japanese food. Oh, that sounds good. For Star Tours, I hope we hit the Mando transmission and Kylo finding the spot. Let's hope so. That would be fun. It's kind of one of those randomizers. No, Cecilia was saying hopefully we get the Kylo Ren, like you know how you can get Darth Vader, Kylo Ren.
It's been a while since we've gotten Kylo Ren. We always get Darth Vader.
Yeah, so maybe we get Kylo Ren as well as the and Mando transmission with that logo. So guys, the fun fact is this. I used to be an overflow room for a previous attraction, or the exit of a previous attraction. When Star Tours was built, though, they actually ended up making this the overflow room for Star Tours. Star said, "Are you excited for that May the 4th?" Yeah, May the 4th is coming up, guys. Rebel Spy, Darth Vader. I'm skipping May the 4th this year. Why, Dan? It's gonna be a fun time, May the 4th. I know it's gonna be busy here though at Star Wars Land. I think we came last year on May the 4th.
We did, and it was really crowded.
Huh?
It was really crowded.
Yeah. Cecilia said, I'm going to May the 4th in Florida at Darth Vader. That's awesome. So you have to let us know how that was. Andor and Ahsoka Star Tour. Let's see which one we get. Hopefully we get a good set. I'm not sure which one we'll get. Like I said, it's all randomizer, but hoping that they set us up pretty well. Darth Vader just to me. Dan said I went in last year. It didn't feel anything special for me. It's crowded in Florida for Star Wars Day in Hollywood Studios. It was kind of busy here last year, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
You're welcome, Justin. Star Wars fan, keeping an eye out for the Death Star bucket when it comes next month. Oh yeah, Star Wars fan, you definitely got to keep an eye out for that. Just back, my friend Joey FaceTimed me, showed me the Walt Disney World fireworks. That's cool. Yeah, they're 3 hours ahead, so what's that called? Definitely. Yeah, definitely. We saw Dan actually was live streaming for us at was live streaming a couple weeks ago. It was 2 weeks ago, and we saw him at the firework display. It was pretty cool. Welcome into everybody who is with us. We do appreciate you guys all being here.
It's welcome in.
So
Do you think they should have done something for like season of the Force was the Star Tours? I mean, I know it's always Star Wars themed, but it's something special.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things I wish they would bring back is that scavenger hunt. That was honestly probably one of my favorite things that Disney had done in the recent past. For those of you who don't know, the scavenger hunt was a cross between here in Tomorrowland and over there at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. And what you did is you came over to the Star Trader arcade and they would give you a map. And once you got that map, you would go over to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, and that map showed all the different there's like little canisters that were hidden around Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, and your mission was to go over there and get the letters that were on that, or letters or symbols that were on those canisters. And once you got those, you would actually come back over to Star Wars Tomorrowland, and there would be decoder boards all around. And with those decoder boards, you'd be able to decode a message. And if you got the correct message, you would be able to turn your little map in, and you would get a little souvenir. Dan said, I saw the reseller there with Tantan buckets, like 20 of them. That's crazy. The resellers are out in full force. Yes, Star Wars fan. Dan said, you're welcome, guys. Glad you enjoyed our fireworks show at Magic Kingdom. Yes, it definitely did. It's so silly, limit how many you can purchase your ticket. Bam, problem fixed. Yeah, Jared, that would definitely fix the problem. Thank you. Thank you, Rainbow Disney, for putting our membership emojis in. Much appreciated.
So I don't know how true this is. I saw a video on Instagram that they said that the People Mover used to come through here when it was here at Disneyland. So that was interesting. They actually had the video of it. And so you saw from their point of view in here at Star Tours. Does anybody remember that? Did the People Mover actually go through here?
Right, big C-Max Stars fan. Hey Vader, I wonder if we'll see you on Star Tours. Yes, we are inside now. We are strict with 2 buckets max, even merchant pins. Yeah, definitely people are taking advantage that they are able to purchase more here at Disneyland.
I want to get the Stormtrooper bucket this year. Last year they had it and I should have grabbed it. I didn't. So I'm going to keep an eye out for it this year. So if anybody sees it, let me know.
Jared said it used to come through the second story area. Okay. What's up, Going Shogi? Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Yes, that's true, Brady. Your People Mover at the time went through that. And then Going Shogi said, see those green and blue lights above the speeder? That's where the People Mover was.
Nice, okay. Well, thanks, everybody.
Yeah, thank you guys for sharing that with us. We do appreciate it. So it looks like all they did is just close it off. So we have C-3PO and R2-D2. Those are actual droids from the Star Wars movies, guys. They actually brought them over here after they were done using them. So we are looking at actual droids in the movie. Another fun fact, guys, is if you guys listen closely, they make announcements over the loudspeaker, and one of the calls they make is for George Lucas, but his name is spelled backwards. It's going to be hard to pronounce, so I'll try to listen out for it, guys, and if I hear it, I'll let you guys know. Yes, I'm going to live tomorrow at the Universal tomorrow for the Mega Movie Parade. Okay, awesome, Dan. We're going to have to take a look at that and see how it goes. Going to show us after you pass the Star Wars Tours, there was a Tron attraction. Really? Did not know that. Interesting. That's cool. Star Wars, I didn't know that, Brittany. That was a cool fact. Awesome.
Passengers be screened by security prior to boarding. Droids and domesticated creatures.
Jared said they should have redone the PM wall with the Wall-E theme for the queue, and as the host of the ride, then have Tron Star Wars rooms and some tributes to old attractions like Adventures Through Inner Space. Yeah, that would definitely be pretty cool to see.
Star Tours is pleased to announce its inaugural flights to the great city planet Coruscant. Sign up for a closely guided tour of the Imperial Senate and watch the Guardians of Peace and Justice in action. Then be sure to explore the skyways and byways of the megalopolis that never sleeps, Imperial City. The streets are alive with state-sanctioned excitement at every hour of the day and night. Enjoy a night at the opera or party all night long in Coruscant's famous club district. It's all waiting for you on Coruscant. Non-stop flights depart daily. Consult a Star Tours ticket agent for further details.
I love the Star Tours sound.
That sounds like a fascinating tour. I'd like to join you. On second space. You have an trip though.
There is an gate change for Star Tours Flight 610 Star Speeder Service Station. Flight 610 will now be departing from Gate 1D. This is a gate change announcement only.
Are we going to Alderaan, Naboo, Corellia 6?
What is it now? Don't get technical with me. What pressure? The fuel pressure. Well, why didn't you say so?
Which one's that one?
Talaba City. Talaba. Ironically.
So actually, the container card we got, guys, is actually able to read that. Yeah, it's kind of like similar to what they have over, what they say you have at Indiana Jones. Now they just brought that same sort of thing over to Disneyland. We should, every time I said we should bring that, bring the, what's that called, the little cards. You don't have it on you, do you?
No, I recently took them out of my bag.
Oh man, pretty cool if you did. Next time we'll bring it on, guys. Next time we have to remember.
Star Tours is proud to introduce the Star Speeder 1000, the most sophisticated and luxurious space liner in its class. While other space lines have been like our Earth launch rockets, Star Tours
Not sure if you guys ever looked up, but if you guys look up, you can actually see some of those guys in there running the control panel.
Advanced astronauts and the latest IC360 camera droids.
Really never look up. You guys, a lot of stuff is missed if you don't look up, so definitely recommend looking up whenever you guys get the chance.
Have a nice flight.
Have a nice flight. Can you talk about that noise? How it's so, I don't know, that noise is just so recognizable.
I seem to be getting an unusual reading from the binary motivator.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should run a systems check. Why, anyone would want to race around the galaxy is quite beyond me. But I'm certain you'll have a wonderful flight. I hear it really quite lovely. If you like that sort of thing.
Attention please. Galactic Security would like to remind you to keep carry-on luggage and packages with you at all times. Never accept packages from any life form or droid you are not familiar with.
We must all be vigilant. Spies here.
Star Tours is never usually this busy. I wonder if it's because of the season of the Force.
You'll have to excuse Otto. Sometimes he can be a bit too vigilant.
Did you bring any luggage?
Stop being paranoid.
Well, I got my backpack. I got a carry-on.
This transport any
Carry-on
moment.
luggage. We had the luggage right.
What do you mean you are doing all the work? You ungrateful little twit. I've just about had enough of you.
Your
Wait, are you gonna let us go first? Or I think
Galactic
you're gonna let us go
regulations
first.
state that all interplanetary travelers present a current passport and the necessary visas prior to leaving the spaceport. Passengers requiring assistance should visit the nearest spaceport information kiosk. Thank you.
Czechowski byłem z narodu. Nie skapłaci z nich, Nuris ani taka. Ustawić
Because of the camera.
ekspansję.
Thank you. I'm blackout for the 2 weeks from Disney. You'll be seeing at Universal. Oh, that's sad.
Don't shout it out all at once, okay?
Yeah. I don't know why Disney does
Where are
that.
you? Hold on a second. Clear. I would love to see the universe. Yeah, but as you
So
can
one
see,
fun fact, guys, is that this guy used to be one of the characters on America's Sing attraction. This one, and then the one little drug destroyed up there as well.
Anywhere.
You can see his little
Anyone
wet feet.
heading to the shoot for the big polo chess tournament? Well, a little bit of
Looks like
advice.
he was once a duck.
Let the Wookiee win.
So, yeah, so he was part of the old attraction, the American Sing attraction. And then we have one more up here, one of the other droids.
Don't worry. No need to be nervous, Rex. Great plan. I'm sure it'll be a spook. Is that a dog or a man?
It's a pirate pass for Disney. It's Easter break stars here.
Looks pretty goofy to me. I love this job. And I'm good at it, too.
So guys, another fun fact is that droid up there on top, that is actually voiced by the same cast member as, or not cast member, but same actor that does Patrick for the Soarin' Over California, or Soarin' Around the World attraction at DCA. Sounds a little bit different, but they reused his voice for that individual up there.
G290, are you checking every bag?
So guys, another fun fact is this wall, you can actually find a hidden Mickey on there. You see R2-D2 right there? Every once in a while he wants to pass by, but he lifts his ears and makes has little Mickey ears. So if you ever want to see a hidden Mickey, stare at this board the whole entire time. Let's see, look for the R2-D2 droid.
For millionaires.
Can I put my baby in here real quick?
For what?
I might get the Incredible at the end. That's going to be expensive, huh, Cecilia? Like I don't know which one that is, but our passes are northwards of like $800.
Yeah, they went up from last year.
Yeah. Thank you, Rainbow Disney, for dropping in our emojis. Much appreciated. Sorry, saying I live in Canada and I don't think I'll ever get a Disney pass.
I hope you have a great time when you come to the park.
Yeah. It's a bit of a drive from Canada. We actually went to Canada once, and because we were going to Vancouver for a Disney cruise. Caught a boat, landed in Vancouver, stayed near the port, and caught a boat near the port. I think that was the Disney Wonder that we went on, so that's a fun time though. Definitely recommend to anybody who is on the wall about trying to decide which cruise line they want to go on to. Definitely recommend Disney. How are you, Brandon? What do you think about the Disney cruise?
I really like the Disney cruise. I think it's a lot of fun. And it's just the right amount of Disney, and they also don't overwhelm you with a lot of Disney either. So you get to take pictures with characters, and you also get to do different activities that are Disney themed on the park. But then they also have stuff that come to the park, I mean, not to the park, on the ship. But they also have magicians, ventriloquists, hypnotists. I actually got hypnotized twice on the Disney cruise, so that was pretty cool. Let's see, Dan says, I have a food pass for Universal and it's no blackouts and early entry an hour early. Ooh, that's nice. Do you get free parking as well? Or like paid parking in there?
1001 Right? Right? What, you don't speak binary? Alright, let's move it along. Let's keep it moving. Remind me of something. except he's green, much shorter than you, and speaks back. Other than that, you could be his.
So I wanted to do a Disney cruise so bad this one. Yeah, definitely.
I hope you enjoy your tour.
I definitely recommend
Anything I would do,
going on there. If you want to start, they have different days. They can do a 3-day, a 7-day, or a 14-day, or 11-day. So we started out with a 3-day, but then we eventually made our build up all the way to the 14-day. So yeah, honestly, the longer you stay, the less you want to leave. All the glasses, guys.
Make sure everybody has light glasses. You all need light glasses. 8 letters. And the next part you're going to have down the 8 letter A. 8 letter A and get
Hey guys.
How many?
2.
2?
They sent us down to A. That's what she said.
Over there? Hi friends, how are you? One, please, 2 and 2. I'm sorry, side by side, right here.
Dan said yes, we get free parking. That's awesome, Dan.
Nice. Sounds like a great pass. There's not too many farms around here, and I have a friend with a pass at Knott's, and she's like, pretty sure that pays $80 a year. They get free parking, and like no blackout dates, and they don't have no reservations.
This is the control panel, guys. That's where all the magic happens, guys. What's up, Aiden? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, you're welcome in.
Dan said, "Let's go, guys. I'm calling pod racing scenes." That could be a pretty good bet. That'd be a safe bet. Use the force and click that like and subscribe button. Well, thank you, Jared. Yes, and if you have not yet, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Helps us out a bunch. Now, the only problem is, guys, the first one's in line. We don't get to see the pre-show. If you have decoder card, guys, we'll be able to decode that for you guys.
We don't.
But the thing is with the decoder card, guys, we actually got 2 different ones. The one was a Chewbacca, and the other one was a C3PO.
I wonder why they didn't do that this year.
I don't know why it's either. I'm not sure if any of you guys remember that, but it was a fun experience for us. Aiden says, my favorite scene of Star Wars is Crate. That's cool. I think mine is going to probably be when they, from the, what's that called? When they did the, from the, was it not which one? With Luke and, what's that called? It was the, huh? No, not pod racing. The one where they had Kylo and they had ATSTs and then they drove on the pass and it was the red smoke. I don't remember which movie though. Yeah.
Have you seen the? I think I sent it to you on Instagram where it shows the little droid and he sees the other droid fall into the hole and then he's all sad.
Yeah.
It's just right now. It's showing you right now, actually.
You want to show?
Right in front of you. Thank you. Follow it after.
Follow it after.
Please prepare for immediate boarding.
You guys. They should make 1 out of every 100 rides the original Star Wars. Yeah, they should go and show you. Oh, and that's great. Yeah. Now, then that one's my favorite. Silly. Okay, guys, we got literally the last seat. Star Wars fans says Space Whales, anyone? Aiden said, I hope they play my favorite scene. Hopefully. We'll see. I want to see that one too.
I like it.
Dan said they should bring back the original droid voice by Paul Rubin. Yeah, they should. Space Whales are awful. Stupid. Go joking. What's up, Robert? Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. You okay? Yeah, about one. Hey guys, welcome into everybody. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. Time traveling space whales, right? Time travel. When I hear that, I remember when from was it Endgame with Mark Ruffalo or the Hulk? He goes time travel, right? Am I right?
Alrighty, friends, I'll be closing the back 4 doors on the right side. Please watch your arms and legs, doors are closing.
Take off.
What am I not?
And I hope we get. What's up, Aurora? Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well.
Sorry, I can't hold you with that. Alrighty, this door will be closing. Please watch your arms and legs. Welcome to Flight 1401. At this time, please have your seatbelts fastened right to left.
Time travel is impossible because Earth is not physical in location. You would also require a teleporter. Yep.
The same time.
Okay, guys. So let's see. If some people are saying pod racers, other people are saying crate. Whitney, what do you say? I say crate as well. Oh no, Rory, hopefully you feel better. The good thing is we get our screen all to ourselves, guys. Even that one time we flew to New York on that one airline for a red eye, and there was so much turbulence. Guys, we took a flight to New York. For our first time in New York, it was a red eye flight. That flight, we literally, I want to say we fell almost a couple hundred feet out of the sky. This was like years back. I enjoyed it, but Rainey said it was a little bit of a bad experience for her.
It felt like towers.
Which isn't a bad thing. I mean, of course, we didn't know at the time that whether or not we would make it, but still, it was fun. Don't you think? I just hear a lot of tape ripping.
We can go together.
Oh no, hope you're doing well, Aurora. Shogi said, time travel is impossible because the Earth is not physically in your location at any other point in time. You also require a teleporter.
Alrighty, friends, I will be checking your seatbelts row by row by front row. Please pull that yellow safety tab on the left side. Pull the yellow safety tab, please. My second row, pull the yellow safety tab. Pull the tab on the left. Pull the yellow safety tab, thank you. My third row, pull the yellow safety tab, please, on the left. Fourth row,
Adventures with Tigger or Wally said, I'm excited for this ride. Yeah, we are too. Haven't been on this one, to say in at least a month.
Friends, please remain seated and supervisor and choke. You're ready to now put on your flight glasses.
Let's go with this, guys. I'll take one for the team, guys.
Brandon's got 2 points. Charlie, you ready?
Trying to get it. Wish they had a thing. Wait till we actually take
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure.
1401, that's us. We can't take off. The captain isn't on board.
Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
Excuse me, you don't seem to understand. I am not the captain. I am C-3PO.
1401, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure on frequency 429er.
Wait! Wait! R2-D2, I am not programmed to fly these things. Now just turn us around this instant before we get into trouble. I knew it! Oh, shoot!
Prepare to be boarded, Captain.
I'm afraid there's been a terrible mistake. I am
We
seeing...
know you have this rebel spy on board.
I've never seen that human before. Yeah. Gotta go!
Don't underestimate my power. I want that
Thrusters? Are they important?
Star Tours, this is a restricted area. What are you doing here?
I have no idea.
Stay clear of the combat zone.
Combat zone? Oh, no! We've been hit! Brace yourselves! Nobody move! I mean, everybody move! Lean back! Who didn't leave? Otto, do something! The transmission.
Give me land. Come on.
This is Admiral Akbar. I know you know that your star speeder is carrying an agent vital to our rebel cause.
The spy?
Precisely. Deliver them safely to the rendezvous point I am transmitting to your R2 unit. Good luck, and may the Force be with you.
It's a trap.
R2-D2, what are you saying? This is madness! This can't be right.
Oh, okay.
Dreadful bounty hunter! Hang on!
Have you now?
I have a bad feeling about this. I'm getting us out of here. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Say goodbye, rebel spy.
A sonic bomb! Stop out! Now get us out of here!
Star Tours, we were concerned about you. Is our agent safe?
Safe, but perhaps a little shaken.
We're grateful you made it. You are all heroes of the rebellion.
I rather like the sound of that. Now be careful out there, all of you. The Empire is watching. Pardon me, but how do we get back to a Star Tours terminal?
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Be sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit.
You can say no.
Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
That's cool, guys. We haven't had the Boba Fett one in a while, so I'm glad that we were able to have that on the live stream. Good for you. No worries. Thank you guys for being with us. Feels me?
Yeah, so all those cast members, characters that you see, people dressed up as characters, they're actually cast members and their kids. that'd be such a cool experience to be able to have some part in a ride here at the park. We got some Star Wars merch. There's Kylo Ren. And then they have the scene that you were talking about. I really feel like that. Anyway.
I want to record this copyright. Okay, guys, let's continue on. Cecilia, I thought General Grievous was supposed to pop up. Maybe next time. Nemo Disney said, yay. So guys, in here is where you were able to get the map for the scavenger hunt. Obviously, it's no longer an option, guys, because they don't have that going on anymore. Really? I don't remember. Oh, I thought you said I remember seeing. I was gonna say you did. So let's see. What do you want to go on, Brittany? What time is it? Yeah, let's look at the wait times, guys. Let's go. You want a snack? Let's go over here. I'll go over here and look at the Disney vacation number. Okay, so you guys, this is the Disney Cruise Line. This is actually where we went. It says the Bahamas. We have been here.
We went to the Bahamas.
Like we got the. It says this one is the Disney's Vero Beach Resort. You guys who in Disney World probably know where that is. This one is the Hilton Head Island Resort. This one is our Disneyland Resort. And then we got Aulani right here. And then all the way right here is Disney World.
DC Junior's 15.
DC Junior we could do at night though, right? Disneyland Paris are here. And then lastly we got Adventures by Disney. So a lot of different places. You can see Disney is all around the world. What did you say, sorry?
Pirates is 20. Hey!
You want Pirates?
And then Haunted's 45.
Okay, we can hit Pirates and Haunted Mansion and then make our way over to the night ride docket. Welcome into everybody who is with us. We do appreciate you guys being here. If you have not yet, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Above us, you guys already know this, but this used to be our old People Mover track, and then they changed it for the rocket rides. But once they saw that the foundation or it was compromised, they decided to pull that. Dan said Vero Beach is like over an hour away from me. Okay. So, but it is in your guys' area, right? And then Star says, anyone like Darth Maul? Darth Maul's cool. I like his lightsaber. Dan said Haunted Mansion Time Rainbow. She's probably already here on that.
Maybe. I bet she's voted many times today.
Yeah.
Attention pilots. Rocket ships have initiated landing procedures.
You know, this is the yay, Dan, I'm ready for it. Make our way over to Adventureland, and then we'll make our way through into New Orleans Square. New Orleans, yeah. Dan said yes, about 2 hours from Walt Disney World. Okay, so it's a little bit of a ways, but that's not too bad. That's like the equivalent from like here to San Diego for us. Making our way over to the Walt and Mickey statue. Fun fact about that is that it is actually the center of Disneyland. And from it, you can actually see into all the lands. You can see into Main Street, Fantasyland, as well as Tomorrowland and Frontierland. The only land that you are not able to see into is Adventureland, but they purposely done that because they wanted to kind of create like a sense of like adventure. Let's make her.
Can I hold it for you?
Let's go this way.
Nemo said 999 happy haunts. Welcome, foolish mortals. A few lives ago, we got some hot chocolate from the Jolly Holly. Was pretty good hot chocolate.
So I tried that. But maybe this time we can get the Dole Whip.
Dole Whip? Okay.
Feeling a little Dole Whip today. There's the Tiki Room. Remember how long it took us to get in our last time to get to the Tiki Room?
Yeah, it took a while.
I do not know why it took so long for us to get inside that Tiki Room, but that was probably one of the longest times. And it was a Tuesday.
Yeah, it was really crowded.
Tuesday morning, Tuesday out.
Does anybody love coming to the parks just to eat the food? That same friend that recommends all the food to me, she says like they just love coming to the park for the food.
It's very one expensive ticket to get, or one expensive reservation, I should say, or ticket to get in just for food.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see, maybe this Jolly Holiday is amazing, love eating there. And Dan says, do Disneyland. Like what you did for Haunted Mansion queue, but you could please add interactive queue. Brian and Brittany want to touch the music and Leota's tombstone. Yes.
Signed Brian and Brittany and Dan.
Yeah. They did. And did you guys know that you can actually send a letter to here at Disneyland? I mean, if you put it in this box, you can send it to anybody you want. They also have a pinball machine in here. I don't know if you can. Yeah, we gotta walk through the park. Okay, let's go see the lamp first. Is this supposed to be Simba? Where'd you go? Mine, should we get this hat?
Baby, you know what I like. Okay, your future. Oh, this is exciting, no Sahib. You win the lottery. You become fabulously wealthy. You leave the country. You spend your days watching papayas ripen on your own island in the South Pacific.
Oh, they said that her fortune is she'll be able to be on her own island in the South Pacific eating papayas. Huh? Sounds like a pretty good life. Look, they even sell clothes. I didn't know they actually sold non-Disney items here in the park.
Felt like you would have liked it.
They might have actually gotten rid of it.
Son.
I was saying, I didn't know they sold non-Disney stuff at the park, but they're like a dress right there. The pinball machine, it was in here somewhere. I actually didn't know they had tables right here. Did they take away the pinball machine? Who's Jafar? I think I missed. Oh, you're asking about the genie. I don't know, it kind of sounded like Robin Williams at the beginning of the movie, where he's the traveling salesman. But maybe it's Jafar because he's lost in the lamp.
No, I think it's actually the genie when he does his impression of the traveling salesman. Anyway, Disney, let's make sure we're smashing that like. If not, share the stream. If you are new to the channel, please consider subscribing to Ryan and Brittany. Well, thank you, Rainbow Disney. Much appreciated. Also, again, thank you, Rainbow Disney, for that. We do appreciate that.
I'm gonna try and ball.
So let's see. 20, 25, we'll go on it. If anything more than that, we'll wait.
Okay, 25 minutes or less, we're going.
Yeah, 25 minutes.
I've seen those videos on Instagram, it's like 25 minutes or less, and they look at it, it's like
10.
10 minutes?
There's no way this is 10 though, but yeah, let's take a shot at it. There's no way that this is 10. I guarantee you there is no way. Now the question is, where does the line end? It's weird because line, they have no endpoint for the line, just one entrance. So, okay, it looks like they are now actually going to be. Never mind, there's opening for that one individual guy. Oh, Britt, look. They have a right side and a left side, Britt. Yeah. Yeah. Got a cannon right here. Star Wars fan said membership. Dan with the yo-ho. You get to use cool stickers. Yeah, Star Wars fan, definitely. Rainbow Disney with the pirate and parrot. Dan said timing you. Great, awesome. Thank you, Dan. I am very surprised they have two different sides going, because usually they only had one side. It's usually regular side and the lightning lane, like standby, but it looks like they broke standby into two different sides. But which would be interesting because eventually they had to meet up, right? Silly said, that's awesome how your Pirates of the Caribbean has a restaurant inside. We just have the queue, but we have the but okay, Halloween in Florida, we have pirates. Yeah, no, we actually have been to the Blue Bayou and it's very good. Highly recommend going there whenever, if you ever get the chance. So basically what you need to do is make a reservation to go get a few months out to get be able to sit down. But there is actually a way to get around that. And what you do is you just go up to the front desk and ask if there's any availability that day. They may tell you yes, they may tell you no, but if they do tell you yes, come back. They'll tell you to come back at a certain time. And you just have to come back with your whole entire party, and if you do that, they'll let you in. Wait, Britt? No, just explaining to them how to get Blue Bayou to get inside.
Yeah, Blue Bayou is really good. And I think almost with the cream relay, I think it was
Yeah. Rainbow of Disney said Blue Bayou is delicious. Dan saying, be brave, Rainbow, and Celia, don't be chicken.
I was scared in hospital.
Yes, Blue Bayou by Star Wars. No checking around. Sorry, said it's the rum we want. I want the rum.
87-degree humid.
So, here's another Disney secret, guys. You see these gold lettering over here, guys? Well, those two gold letters stand for WD and RD. And well, that stands for Walt Disney and Roy Disney. I'll show you guys a better view of it, but just to get to see a little bit, those gold letters stand for WD and RD stands for Roy and Walt Disney. When we get up there, I'll get a better view. Then obviously above, you got Walt's room, or Walt's hangout, I should say. Well, that's a tough one. That is actually a tough one, guys. I've been to both. Actually, no, I've not been to both, but I haven't been upstairs above Pirates, so maybe I'd say above Pirates because I've never been there. Because we have been to Club 33 twice, so. But if I had not been to Club 33, it'd be a much tougher of a decision. How are you, Brittany?
would I rather go to Club 33 or Walt's room? Well, how about, or would you want to go to his office that was above the fire station? I don't know. I think like you said, I have been to Club 33. Now when we went, it was so like many years ago, so we were younger. I feel like we didn't get to really enjoy the experience because we thought it was just like another restaurant. It was really cool though. They had a old elevator, and inside the decor is really cool and vintage. So I do remember that. But I would want to try going again so I can really experience now that I'm older. But like I said, also it'd be cool to go to Walt's room. How about anybody in the chat? Would you guys rather go to Club 33 or inside the castle, Cinderella Castle? I feel like the line's moving pretty well. Star Wars fans are back on the job.
That's from, what's that called? That one's from Dead Man's Chest, I believe. Okay, hopefully when we get up there, I'll be able to show you better, show you a little bit better the words in gold, the Walt Disney and Roy Disney. Cecilia said the Club 33 in the Cinderella's castle. You guys have yours in Cinderella's castle? That's pretty cool. Ours is over here in oh, maybe Cecilia's saying this is Club 33 or the Cinderella castle. Oh, that'd be a tough decision. You guys get to sleep it. You guys have yours as a room up there, right? I think that's pretty cool that you guys are able to go and have a night experience in there, you could spend a night in there. Ours is just basically our castle. I think it's basically more just of a walkthrough, and most of that area is dedicated to the Sleeping Beauty story. Yeah, Jen. Cinderella Cat Suite for sure. Okay, guys, so there's the gold lettering, WD and RD. Like I was mentioning earlier. Those stand for Walt Disney and Roy Disney. Stars Fan said, bring back Davy Jones, the projection. That was pretty cool. That's actually something that I think they should bring back. Not sure if they would ever, but we'll see. Star Wars Fan and Rainbow of Disney dropping in our emotes. And Star Wars Fan says, if you haven't yet already, don't forget to subscribe to the Awesome Ski Streamers. Well, thank you, Star Wars Fan. Much appreciated. What's up, Lizar? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. No, Walt Disney World Club 33 is in Adventureland. Cinderella Castle Suite is basically off limits. Rare times they let it open. Okay, so it's very hard to get in there. I've heard of contestants doing different radio talk shows or stuff like that and are able to get inside. But that's basically like you're saying, it's basically a prize. But yeah, I mean, I'd love to be able to go up there. Dan said, you've seen videos of Cinderella's suite. It looks really beautiful. It's like, I think, a wish for kids. Okay. I mean, maybe one day we were able to get in there. If we blow up and get very big, maybe one day. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem like that's going to happen. So maybe if we go on a show. So like I mentioned, guys, they are doing Lightning Lane, but they did open the left and right side in order for you to go standby either way. And it looks like the left side, they are stopping you over here. Dan said 8 minutes in. Well, thank you, Dan. Appreciate that. What's another exclusive place that would be fun to stay here at? Another exclusive place that would probably be fun is There's really nothing at DCA that's really exclusive. Liz R said, yes, for the charity of Give Kids the World was the last event I heard. They had tickets for some of the biggest live streamers at Walt Disney World had been not in that suite, and most wanted to try. Yeah, I know it'd be fun experience, definitely, but I just know how it's going to be very difficult. No, we're talking about the Walt Disney World suite, but how hard it is to get in it.
That would be so cool.
Dan said, I think you can sign for a lottery to stay in the Cinderella suite. That lottery must be huge. I think you may have a better chance of winning the regular lotto than winning that. Because definitely that is something that a lot of people probably try to get. Now the question is, would you rather hit the regular lotto or win the lotto for the Cinderella suite? Goshuk said Thunder Mountain Suite and Pirates Suite in Disneyland Hotel looks incredible. I've seen videos of it. It looks nice. Yeah, definitely. It must be nice. This is a nice thing. Rainbow Disney said, love the smell of pirates. Just walk. Yeah. Don't they have a candle?
I thought that they had candles that smell like
Definitely. Interesting choice. Like the only time that I may light that candle or get it is if I were to take a shower and put it in the bathroom, like while I'm taking a shower. Kind of just to like simulate, not simulate, but it's like the water. How you, Brett?
I love the smell walking in, but I don't know how to put the candle.
Yeah. Dan said, if you guys win the lottery for the suite, you need to blog and ask us about it. We'll try. We just gotta enter first. But imagine, what did we substitute? We'll live stream, vlog about it.
Like live stream all that
Yeah. Here's the thing though. Would you want to go to bed right away in that suite? Because I feel like you want to try to take as much advantage as you can.
Yeah, I heard somebody that said that they were in the suite. I don't know how true it is, but they were saying that you don't get to go to the suite right away. Like when you win the suite, you get to go to the park and you get a guided tour of the park, and they bring you food. It's really cool, but they don't bring you to your room until like 11 o'clock at night. So you're only in the suite till like from 11 to when you like.
Yeah, like 7-8 hours.
Yeah.
Dan says, yeah. But yeah, for me, honestly, I don't think I would sleep. I try to take advantage and stay up as long as I possibly could. I mean, that's like a once-in-a-lifetime experience, so
yeah.
You're never going to have that happen again, so maybe you stay up all night.
Doing all-nighters?
Yeah. Watch Disney movies.
That would be fun.
Now, it would be cool if they actually had Disney characters come in and talk with you and hang out.
Being able to overlook the park and seeing guests come in the morning.
Yeah.
It's like, be quiet, I'm still sleeping.
Yeah. Now, do they let you sleep in? I don't imagine they let you sleep in. I'm guessing like it's a regular hotel where you just check in, check out. So guys, we actually have a story of about this ride. That happened to us twice. We'll explain to you once we get off the ride though. We actually had it on a live stream too, so once we talk about it, you can go check that out. Dan said, absolutely, I would stay up late. Yeah, you gotta stay up late and just like take advantage of that whole entire time. Let's see. Hopefully we don't get thrown in the back. Most likely we will. I sat this side last time.
videotaping every inch of the room. That wouldn't be one in a lifetime experience. You would definitely want to get many pictures and like videos of the suite. Welcome in, everybody. I'll tip the session now. Dance is 14 minutes. How long did we see the wait was 10? Alright, so thanks Dan. So it seems like the wait time was a little bit off. But 14 minutes isn't bad at all, so. Rainbow Disney says, yay, I'm ready for my rum. Oh yeah, we went to the Bahamas, actually, and we got to try rum, and we got to see the Black Pearl, where they shot the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. It was really cool.
Ahoy, mateys!
There's the Blue Bayou.
With your hands, arms, feet, and
There's
legs
the kind of
inside the
rainbow.
boat. And watch your children. And remember, no flash pictures. Now off.
Yeah, I agree. Rainbow says hi to them. I do like how it shows like the back of the house. I think that's really cool. I would just want to sit on that balcony right there. People are trying to wave to the people sitting down, but nobody's waving back. There's somebody who's giving some wine.
Okay, no worries, no Chevy. See you soon.
It'd be too late to alter course, matey. And there be plundering pirates lurking in every cove, waiting to board. Sit closer together and keep your ruddy hands inboard. That'd be the best way
Yeah, when? I just got wet. What's that deal?
The flashlight keeps turning. That's kind of close right now. Yep, we did a good job.
treasure. You know where it be. Now proceed at your own risk. These be the last friendly words you hear. You may not survive to pass this way again. Amen.
No fear have ye of evil curses test you. Properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will smite the greedy owners of the speed treasures.
It's Cotton Jack Sparrow we're after, and a port city.
Now, you swappies, what be I offered for these hearty eggs? Every one of my plates.
Nor this here king Fool him I did, by God. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key to the treasure.
Looks like they're stuck. Oh, thank you, Dave. This is much appreciated.
Oh!
Just feel the feeling in your home.
Thank you so much, Disney. We really appreciate it. Okay, let's see. One of the guys was missing here in the jail scene last time we were here. Usually there's 3 guys, but there was only 2 this time, so let's see. Dan, you changed your thumbnail. Oh, wait, no, you didn't change it. Why does your thumbnail look funny? Oh, okay, you didn't change your thumbnail. Okay, never mind.
Steady now, steady. Yeah, that's it.
It's us what needs your ruddy help, not them blasted lovers. Blasted, picking pirate.
People building knife kits. I'll stick back on it.
Backed up here. The boats keep hitting us.
A toast to piracy and its many shining rewards. As a career, what could be more rewarding? Drink up me hardest yo ho.
Mark my words, we'll meet again upon some stormy sea.
When next you sail.
to the treasure. Rainbow Disney says you can easily nap on Pirates. I've napped a few times. It's a nice ride, but I'm sure the part at the end when the boats hit each other, it will wake you up. And then Jared says, yo ho, is streaming light for us. Make sure to like and subscribe if you're enjoying your adventures through Disneyland. Well, thank you, Jared. We do appreciate that. This is haha, so have I Rainbow in Disneyland Straightway? This is haha, so I Rainbow and Disney Train as well. Disneyland Train as well?
Adventures with Tigger or Wally. Once the drop hits on Pirates, napping begins. Yeah, that's definitely a good time. It's like a 15-minute ride, guys. So I mean, get that quick cat nap in, and then get ready to continue on with the day. The Disneyland Railroad is another one, Rainbow Disney. That's definitely one that could be a good one as well. And then Jacob, just reach out, comment on one of our community tabs, and we'll reach out to you after. Ride the train around and never get off. Yeah, that's always an option. Welcome into everybody who is with us. We appreciate you guys here.
Watch the doors.
Being here. If you have not yet, hit that like and subscribe. And I believe the next ride we were looking at, guys, is going to be Haunted Mansion, since we're right here next door. So might as well just take advantage of that and hop on. We might have some time for Casey Jr.'s. Yeah, we can go Casey Jr. We were planning on going Casey Jr. and the Teacups later.
Yeah, at night it is the best.
Yeah, so we gotta wait, make sure we get on it at the right time. Can't miss out on that nighttime experience.
You can find, actually, I'm going to show from Princess and the Frog. You can find Tiana right here. I thought they had Prince Naveen here, but now I can't find him. Oh wait, there he is. He's on the other side. Oh. Alright, well, there's Prince Naveen. Both in the frog form.
Okay, guys. So, like what he was saying, you can find Prince Naveen and Princess Tiana over there across the way. You just gotta look over there. Jacob, we'll talk about it on the side after. Sorry. Robert saying, can you guys go on Dumbo? We're going to be in that area, so maybe if it's a short wait, we can check it out, Robert. But if not, we'll make sure to get on into our next live stream. I think we got on Dumbo our last live stream, didn't we?
I believe we did.
Yeah.
We can end the night.
You want to end the night, or you want to get it after this?
Oh, we can after this. I'm always up to do it.
Okay, so yeah. Thanks again, Dave Does Disney, for that. We do really appreciate it.
Yes, thank you, Dave Does Disney.
Yeah, we're going to go head over and get some Dole Whip right after. That's interesting. Let's take a look at this new queue, guys. Been through it a couple times, but there is actually always something new to see in this queue. Okay guys, making our way. Like this is the perfect time to see the queue. I feel like it's just like not too dark. It's just right. You know what you think?
Yes.
Like honestly, like the lights are on, but it's like still like a little bit of daylight. It's cool at nighttime, but at least you guys get to see a little bit. Looks like this part of the queue is closed, so that is a good thing. Night everyone, and have a wonderful rest of your stream. Well, thank you, Jared. Thank you for helping us out. We do appreciate it. You can go check out Jared's channel. It's Jared's Journey. So if you guys want to go check that out whenever, get a chance, make sure to do so. We also have our other moderators that are streamers as well, such as Rainbow of Disney and Dan's Life at the Kingdom. So definitely want to go check those guys out. We highly recommend that you guys check them out whenever you guys get the chance. Huh? Disney Secret Kingdom? Yeah, it's on YouTube. Appreciate it, you guys.
What's it called?
Disney Secret Kingdom.
Bye, Jared. Thanks for joining us. Have a great night. Hey, Rainbow, this is your favorite ride?
That's an old one, but that's the live right there. Appreciate it, guys.
What you doing?
Live streaming around the park. Me and my sister coming to the park. We did all the we have a lot of attacks with the park.
Your number one favorite of fun. It's a great ride.
You guys will be the first time.
Have you ridden the ride today at Rainbow? I feel like this is such a cool, like, picture this right here.
Huh?
I would say there would be a cool, like, screensaver. Yeah, so it's a nice cue, but Brittany needs the Leota tombstone with her eyes blinking, and Ryan wants to touch the music. We do. I guess that means we'll just have to come to Disney World at some point.
What's up, y'all? Good camera. Hey, like and subscribe.
Thank you. Four times a nice. Dan, wait, Dan, wait. Okay, that person over looks like what?
Huh?
That guy over there looks like somebody we know.
Okay.
Kind of looks like Blotty when he was younger.
You think so?
The one in the red shirt?
Oh, I didn't see. He stepped behind the podium. Feels weird not having that Jack Skellington here.
Yeah. So Dan says, yes, you must come to a mansion, including you, Rainbow. Yes, I do remember it being a little different than ours. So we will have to try that.
Doesn't seem like lightning lane's too long, so it's a good thing.
Yeah, because when lightning lane's long, that means that the line will be long. Did you see the wait time?
I did not. I actually just walked in kind of thing, so I'm assuming it's kind of short. Hoping it's short. But it shouldn't be too bad.
Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a great time today on our stream. Is that light a Mickey?
It'd be a stretch.
Do you guys see the Mickey? I feel like it's not just me. You see the ears?
Yeah, I see it.
And the head?
Yeah. It's a stretch though, but it may be it.
You hit it here first. There's a Mickey there. Well, I'm getting a phone call from Anaheim. Maybe it's Disney calling me.
Your spot for Club 33, your reservation?
Yeah.
You got a reservation?
It's my, say I won the, what's it called, the raffle.
But you won the lotto? The lotto?
The lotto at Disney World.
Yeah. You get to see the line. It's not too bad. So you guys, actually the Hertz that used to be that's in the front right now used to be right over here, but they actually ended up putting it over here, over back there because of lightning lane. Sorry, guys, I can see the Hidden Mickey. Awesome. Got a little cemetery right here, but one fact is that actually there used to be a pet cemetery that you previously used to be able to go and see in the back. All you had to do was just ask a cast member to show you. But recently, I believe that, well, I don't know if it's still a thing. At one point, I know that they were talking about getting rid of it. I don't know if they actually did. But yeah, at one point you were able to go in the back and see back there that little Disney had a little pet cemetery. Sounds like the Disneyland Railroad is pulling up to the station.
Wait, you got
So you lied. You said it was not scary. It's not scary, but
This is the other side of the queue, guys. So when the queue is very long, you can go inside there as well as over there. So and awaken the spirit with your tambourines. Welcome in, Mark. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you hear the whistle blowing as well as the steam. What they're probably doing right now is there's a water tower over there, and they actually might be filling up the train with water. Pretty cool gazebo, guys. I mean, I'm not sure what the whole entire purpose of it was, because you guys can see it is kind of full of a lot of holes and openings. So, I mean, it's kind of nice to host these different lamps, but I don't know. Can't you hear the captain shouting Disneyland Railroad, blow your horns? I cannot. I wish it would be cool if you did. If you can. So it runs on steam jam, but an interesting thing also is that it runs on oil. So one of the things they do fuel it with is the cooking oil that they have here at the parks, the ones they make with all like the french fries, chicken tenders and all that. They use some of that to run the steam engine as well. I always mention this, guys, but it's interesting that the mansion and then everything exterior is painted with go-away green. Usually they use that go-away green for to, like, if they're trying to do work on something, they actually put up the green walls in order for it to not like kind of just like hide it. But it seems like the mansion is full of go-away green. Interesting, cool. You go under the train, smells like french fries, LOL. JK. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, maybe if you try real hard. But it's also, the steam engines run on that, the oil, as well as the Mark Twain. So they do repurpose the oil, which is good. It's kind of like recycling. 9 minutes in, said Dan. Thank you, Dan, for the time. We do appreciate it. Rainbow Disney said, yay, we're getting close to getting inside. Yeah? Did Rainbow Disney say how many times she went on today?
I saw Dan say 4, but
I don't know. I think I can only do it maybe like 3 times. Mainly because of the wait time outside. If it's short, I can do it more times. But having to wait outside multiple times, I don't think I can do it. You right?
I think the most I could go on 2.
Yeah. Rainbow Disney said the anticipation. Yeah, we're getting there. We're almost there. Shout out to everybody who is with us today. We do appreciate you guys being in the chat as well as Ninja watching. I've gone on and Soarin' 5 times. Soarin', I could do Soarin', but same issue. If it gets too long, like too long will wait, I don't feel like I could stand in line for that many times for a ride I've already been on. You bet. Yeah. You guys save room for that Dole Whip though. Soarin' is super fun. I posted a short, a video of it. Yeah, we saw a Rainbow Disney. That's pretty cool. Better, you guys, if you haven't gone on Soarin' over in California yet, make sure you do so because the Food and Wine Festival is going to be coming to a close. So make sure you guys definitely want to check that out because, like I said, it will be changing back after the Food and Wine Festival. It'll be changing back over to Soarin' around the world. There was one behind me.
It said we were cycling.
There's probably one when we get closer. Welcome into everybody. We do appreciate you guys being here. For those of you who are new, my name is Brian and I'm here with my sister Brittany, and we are a brother and sister duo that come here and live stream at the Disneyland Resort, as well as DCA as well. Dan says you gotta smell Fiji. That's probably one of my favorite smells. Definitely wanna candle that up. Smell that. You need
Fiji smell?
Yeah. Dan said yes, Rainbow, love it. And by the way, nice work, pal. I can hear the voice. Can you? Nice work, pal.
And then the thumbs up. Oh, Dan already did a thumbs up.
Oh, you beat me to it.
Welcome in, everyone. What kind of Dole Whip should we get? I think we usually get the pineapple mango. Anyone have any suggestions?
You know I just laugh after fly.
Guys wearing San Francisco Giants jersey. It's Dodgers all the way.
Dude, that was so funny. Are you sure? Are you sure?
So right now in Florida, they have the soaring over the world. Dan, you gotta go ride it.
Here's the best after. Here's the best after I saw it.
Yes, I believe we have pineapple mango. Dan was saying we have pineapple mango flavor.
No, I gotta get one of those. We'll get one of each, with the strawberry and then the pineapple mango.
We haven't tried this strawberry.
Okay, you wanna try to get one, I'll get the other?
Alright.
Thanks again, Dave Does Disney. Feels like we all of a sudden just stopped. We were doing so well.
Dan says, yes, we do, but not for 2 weeks. Sad. Wait, you guys don't have it for 2 weeks? Well, you have 2 weeks left and then it's going.
Oh, no, because he remember he can't use his pass for 2 weeks?
Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense.
What's everyone's favorite dessert?
My favorite dessert at the park used to be funnel cake. I mean, it still kind of is, but
Those gingerbread cookies gotta be a go-to.
gingerbread cookies, Dole Whip,
Funnel cake.
funnel cake. I'm not a big churro fan.
I don't think I have a churro in here from here in a long time.
Yeah, it's been a while. Anybody want to drop in the chat? Let's see. Rainbow says, I love the Mickey chocolate chip cookie sundae. Ooh, nice. Do you get them that at down Main Street?
I think it's at Clarabelle's.
Yeah, Clarabelle. Oh, at DCA?
Now here's the thing. If you had the choice between a churro or a gingerbread cookies, what would you choose? I mean, not churro, funnel cake.
A funnel cake and the gingerbread cookies? Oh, that's a good question. I feel like they're a tie, but probably gingerbread cookies.
Yeah? I thought you didn't like gingerbread though.
But the gingerbread cookies are great.
Yeah? So they are seasonal, guys, so if you...
Uh-oh, the ride broke down.
Do we give it, what, 10 minutes?
Sure. Well, let's hope people get out of line and then we get closer.
Because we did pretty much get a good distance up, right?
Yeah.
So we were just a half hour away from getting on, and when it was broken down, we could have had a walk-off.
On what?
On the ride.
Say it again?
We could have done a Disney, what's that called? A Disney, what's that called?
In-show exit?
In-show exit. Yeah, we could have in-show exit, guys.
Rainbow did this. They have it at the Gibson Girl Ice Cream Parlor on Main Street. My mom loves the Mickey ice cream bars. Yeah, their ice cream's good.
We had something like this happen previously, remember? Going Shogi. No, Dan said Sleepy Hollow. I get a Mickey waffle with chocolate, strawberry, berries, and whipped cream. That sounds pretty good. Minus the strawberries though. Strawberries are a no-go for sure. I used to love the caramel apples, but they're too messy with the beard now. I haven't had a caramel apple in a while, but I think they're okay. Guess what? Since we got to this section, we can show you guys the different sayings on the tombs. That one is I truly departed. Then you got I'll be back. Rest in peace. See you later. Just destined to dust. Mount Tombs. Dance to stay in line. You might get lightning lane. We'll try. We'll give it a bit. See if what they do. Give us a lightning lane. Whether they just let us through. I mean, best case scenario, they let us go on the ride. Worst case scenario, or well, not worst case scenario, but the next best case scenario is we get a lightning lane. So we'll see. I don't know. It looks like a lot of people are getting out of line, which is actually a good thing because if the ride goes back up right away, then we should be good to go onto the right away. Like we'll be. I mean, at what point, guys, do they say, okay, you guys, like you guys sit in line long enough that you guys can get a lightning lane? I'm assuming that if you're at least halfway through the queue, they should at least give you a lightning lane. I don't know. And Jeremy at Epcot, I love going to caramel shops and getting some caramel snacks. That sounds pretty good, Dan. Welcome back, Star Wars fan. Thank you for coming back in. Appreciate it. There, it's relative time. We got some lions. Looks like they're asleep, so it looks like we are good and safe. There are these caramel apple lollipops I love getting from the Dollar Tree. You know which ones those are, right? The caramel apple lollipops? Do you?
Yes. They're good.
How do you like them?
I got them at they were giving them out in the break room at the job. So good.
Yeah.
My charger is
Oh, you need one?
I need to get new ones. I'll let you know. The charges is like for 1 minute.
Yeah. Okay, guys. So, trivia question for you guys while we're waiting here. If you've already answered this, see if anybody answers it before you take a chance. But what is the original name? What was the original purpose going to be of the Haunted Mansion? Like, what was the name going to be originally? Rainbow Disney said those are amazing. Amazingly delicious. I love anything apple flavored.
So then do you like the apple pies?
So, you know the answer to this already, right? Yeah. What was the name of the going to be Haunted Mansion? What was it going to be called originally? I drink energy drinks here and there. I drink a drink called NOS and have a Sonic sour drink. It tastes exactly like green apples.
Nice.
So does that mean that, I think Rainbow Disney, I think we talked about this, but does that mean when you guys go to, whenever you go to Dutch Bros, you get the green apple one? They have green apple, right?
Yeah, I think they have the sour green apple.
Dutch Bros sounds pretty good right now, not gonna lie.
One day we'll have to make our way to Dutch Bros from here.
Yeah, super
It's
good.
like an hour away from here.
Super good, guys.
And there's not that many in our area because Dutch Bros is a chain. It's not a well, it is kind of a chain, but they are more like a family owned, so they don't want to buy a bunch of like sell it commercially. So there's not too many out here. They're more in like the Midwest. So we only have close to our house about an hour to an hour and a half away. And we're always like, we want to make our way out there, but it's just so far. And there was one that we went to for the grand opening, and they actually, there was like nobody there. And the workers there were saying that they think that the date got put out wrong, that people thought the opening was the next day, and that's why it was so empty. But one time we went, like after a week later, and it was so long. It was like a 3-hour wait. Let's see. Rainbow Disney says, ooh yes, sour green apple drink one is good from Dutch Bros. They have some new drinks at Rat Coffee for the month of April. I'll send you a picture on Instagram. Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
The music's off, so is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know. Is it still charging?
Yeah. So,
great, thank you. I don't know if I have Instagram on there now.
I can't. My phone has the live stream going.
Alright, we'll have to check it in a bit. At Rainbow, because 23 minutes in, dancing.
23 minutes in? Okay. Well, it's not too bad, guys. I mean, even though the ride is down, the good news is that there's going to be ride vehicles available. So, because they're trying to get everybody off as soon as possible, so.
She said jump, I said how? I said how? That was
Lightning Lane? Star Wars fans. Well, the good thing is I don't think they're allowing Lightning Lane in. And if Disney wanted to be good to their guests in a situation, like the best case scenario would be to let everybody who's in the line already go through before they let Lightning Lane people go in, because there's no Lightning Lane right now, so. But we'll see. I don't know. Hopefully Disney allows us, the cast members. So how long do you think we give it? 10 minutes? No. Fast Pass Plus. Yeah? Okay, it looks like more people are getting out of line. So for the answer for the question, it is going to be, what was the original name of the Haunted Mansion going to be? It was going to be originally called the Museum of the Weird. So it's supposed to be like a walkthrough attraction where kind of like they have kind of like one of those like Guinness Book of the World Records. They're going to have like all these weird different things that you were able to see. But then Disney came up with the idea of the Doom Buggies, and then eventually once those Doom Buggies, the thought process went through, they continued with that, and it became an attraction, what it is, Haunted Mansion right now. They're letting people in the ride, so which means it may be up, guys. Because people are coming in now. Question, Dan said, how far is Universal Studios from Hollywood from Disneyland? So that's going to be all the way in LA. So Brittany, can you just look up Universal Studios? We'll tell you right now, Dan. So currently it's about an hour away, Dan. 53 minutes. I just want to make sure that because they're letting people through, I just want to make sure if they gave us a fast pass, I can get on my phone.
Okay. And for people who don't know, we have on our freeways, we have fast track. So, especially on our LA freeways, all of traffic is always really terrible. But if you have fast track, you get to like drive on through. So that's an estimated 53 minutes for depending on if you have fast track or not. Let's see. Dan, Go and Sugar says it's a pretty long drive. With traffic, it's about an hour plus. Yeah, Go and Sugar, you know, our traffic is terrible. It looks like we're moving. This is good. It seems like they're letting us on. Welcome.
Thank you very much for dropping in our members chat emojis.
Welcome in to everybody who is joining us on a fantastic Friday live stream. Yeah, Knott's isn't too far away.
Yeah, our cast members feel like that's what I'm afraid of. So what I'm doing right now is we're live streaming actually off of my phone. So I brought my old phone and I signed into my Disneyland account just in case. So is it on? Is it up and running, you think? Or is it just that they are allowing people to, like, people are just getting off?
I have no idea. But everybody moved really fast at one point, so like it felt like it was moving.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if it was down still, it would probably be over there trying to say, the line would probably be continuing constantly.
If you hold my hand, you never get lost, okay?
But if that's the case, if it's up, that's still a good thing because we didn't stand there waiting too long. So for those of you guys in the chat, which one do you guys prefer? Do you guys prefer the new Haunted Mansion movie or the old Haunted Mansion movie?
Good question.
Dan said it's not down. It's a 50-minute wait now. Well, thank you, Dan. Much appreciated. The good news is we're already over halfway in the line, like past the line. So
I just hope that they don't bring a lot of lightning lane people in.
yeah. Rob says, guys, that lady in front of you is like, looks like what? Well, WWE superstar Melina. I do not know who that is. Rainbow Disney said, I like the new one. And then Go Show said neither. I like how the new one, how it incorporates more of the Haunted Mansion scenes into the movie. But I think that the new one's funnier. It's more of a comedy because of Eddie Murphy. You can't replace it. Dave's at Disney says the Haunted Mansion is back up and running. Awesome. Yeah. Dan said I haven't seen the Eddie Murphy version, so I can't criticize. Dan, it's on Disney Plus. You gotta check that out.
I think it's funny.
Okay, guys. Good news is we are moving. Hey, look, there's an open door, guys. Authorized cast members only. I wonder what's behind that door, though. The Muppet one was okay, though. We actually have not seen the Muppet one. Have you? Oh, no, my Brittany had seen part of it. I have not seen it at all, so I don't know. Yeah, I need to see it, but I do like the Muppets Haunted Mansion. I've heard about it. I've just never seen it. Have to check it out.
I was babysitting, so we started the movie, but we only got like 10, 15 minutes in. The parts were like they were moving. No, they were going to go to that Muppet Land, Muppet Vision. They were going somewhere.
They went on an adventure?
They were going on an adventure.
Doesn't matter where we're going, she's going on an adventure.
But the guy and his wife were like, we're going to go to that, I forgot where they were going. And then they told the Muppet, you were invited too, and he was like, what? And he was all excited, so yeah.
Well, Shug said, who's your favorite Muppet? Honestly, the only one I know is Kermit, and Mrs. Piggy, but I gotta say Kermit.
Yeah, I think we only know Kermit and Miss Piggy.
But those two guys, the old guys that fight?
I only know those old guys from Dancing with the Stars that they brought over there.
Yeah, so honestly, we don't know the names, but yeah, we gotta go with Kermit. Basic, but really good. Rainbow did say Kermit is amazing. Yeah, don't know what Miss Piggy, Kermit. Honestly, if I was to ask the question, like that was one Disney question that I would probably fail at. We probably phone a friend. We phone you guys. We'd be like, can we phone our friends on the channel? Hold on, guys. We're gonna go live real quick, guys. We're gonna go live and ask everybody on all our friends on the channel. Gotta go with the Ralph. He's so subtly funny. I like Ralph the dog. I don't know who that is, but okay. Yeah. Dan, you guys have over there at Disney World, or Dan and Cecilia, you guys have the Muppet Vision at one point, right?
I think they're taking it away, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, they took away It's Tough to Be a Bug. I didn't miss that one. Although that one that used to scare me as a kid.
I was gonna say, you didn't like that one.
But now that I'm older, I think I would. I always thought the bugs were gonna sting me.
All I did is just poke you, that's all.
I did not want to be poked by the bugs.
They're bug size, they're small. But actually, guys, an interesting fact is that you can actually find the 3D glasses from It's Tough to Be a Bug over there at DCA. Over there on the Spider-Man attraction, in the pre-queue, like in the pre-show, they have a claw machine over there, and one of the items that you can pick up from the claw machine is the glasses. I watched the Muppet Show episode with Sylvester Stallone back in the day. Oh, no worries, Desire Lane. Hope you're feeling better. Thank you for joining us.
Welcome to Desire Lane. Thanks for joining us.
Oh yeah, dance competition. That's pretty fun. Desire Lane says she had dance competitions.
Nice. I hope your competitions are going well. Yes, it's nice to see you again.
Okay. I'm back after the bathroom break. You feel better?
Oh, look, it's a trash can. I need the trash can. Well, I'll just throw it away when I get off. Let's see. Dances, I also like Rizzo the Rat. I think I've seen Rizzo the Rat. And then Desire Laces, I won one of them. Well, congrats on that, Desire. That's really cool. What song did you dance to? We are almost on. We are so close. We just gotta enter through those doors. It was a Mexican dance competition. Well, very cool. Congrats on your win. Like we stopped again. Yeah, so if the ride breaks down, I definitely think we would get a fast pass in this section. Or what's it called now? It's not a fast pass anymore. I was actually on Instagram and I saw a video of them introducing fast passes. And it was so cool to see, but it was also like introducing fast pass. It's a cool thing when you just go up to the ride, get your ticket and come back. And sadly they took it away. Let's see. I really wonder why this ride keeps getting backed up. Because I love Haunted Mansion. Yes, it is a great ride. Okay, it looks like we're moving. Oh, they closed the door. Seems like they closed the door. Going to show because one of the elevators probably went down. Yeah, probably. They need the ghost host. They need the ghost host to fix it. Let's see. Desire Laces. My favorite rides are Haunted Mansion, Thunder Mountain, and the Soaring Ride. Those are all great rides, Desire Laces. Here we go.
Okay guys, time. I'm guessing we're left. Let's just try this. We're so close to getting inside. Let's go. We're over here by the left side, so let's see. If we're not, if this is not the door, then we're kind of screwed. Oh, you guys have so much stuff? Well, that's a good feeling. I mean, if your room's clean, it's always a great feeling to have. Renee, so we want to, you know where to go, right?
Yeah. Wait.
Huh?
I'll follow you.
What's up, Monique? Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well.
We did that.
Monique's on here.
Hey, Monique, thanks for joining us. It sounded like this door.
I don't know, I heard it go down. I just don't know which one it is. 38 minutes, that's not bad. Especially since it was down.
I like it.
Promise I'll try and be more recent with your lives. No worries, Desire Lane. Totally understand. Whenever you feel free, whenever you're free, feel free to drop in.
So I saw a place.
But glad to have you in here.
Yeah, so you take liquor bottles, wine bottles, whatever.
Like Coach Shoki said, they may only have one elevator going because this is not normal to be standing in here this long.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with foolish delight. Your ghost host. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
Please drag your bodies away from the walls to the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later.
Wait up. Thanks, I love that line. My mom, the other hand. Oh yeah, that what Shogi sent me that one.
And it's like the Haunted Mansion.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Desired Lace said, last time I went to Disney, we got off the Haunted Mansion. My older sister used her birthday money to buy me a Haunted Mansion themed, and it was so I was so grateful. That's awesome, Desired Lace.
Arms, feet, and legs inside, and watch your children eat. Para suceder, permanezcas sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro. Y cuando los pequeñitos no prepárese. Unlivable here in this coastal fleet. Every road has more to all creeps, and hot and cold blood chills. Listen.
Yes, so get your tambourine chat. Okay, gotta have a bell ready. Yeah, drop your instruments down, guys. Welcome back in, Justin. Just in time, Justin.
It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourines. creepies and crawlies, toads and ponds. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell.
The happy haunts every swing, synthetic vibrations that are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swing wink. We'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
Itty Mickey guys on the table, the second seat right there. Itty Mickey. Starset says, does anyone know the name of the ghost house? I don't know if he has a name. Desire said, wow, you guys hit 1.13. When I was gone, wow, I missed you too much. No, just in time. Glad to have you back in with us. Something it's the raven that keeps popping up. Okay. And we are falling out of the attic, guys.
Or a silly spook may sit by your side, shrouded in
We have been unavoidably detained by cranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom, please. We will continue momentarily.
We need an intro exit, guys. Intro exit.
Creepy creeps with eerie eyes start to swim our lives, bringing ghosts round to socialize.
What is it? Drinking out the cups. Various things. Justin says, who broke the ride? Not guilty. Ready? Did you break the ride? When he says, I'll fix it.
Now don't close your eyes and you'll try to hide, or a silly spook may sit by your side, shrouded in a darkest sky.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour.
We're back to starting, guys.
Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a minute.
When you hear the tale of the requiem bell, hear those lemurs demons well. Precious souls in the light rises from trumpet.
Welcome to Sleeping Beauty's Castle. What time is it there? It is currently 8:10 here. Thank you for joining us. We got the tall hat guy. I don't know what his name is. But his name is the tall hat guy.
Please execute your request by
Be sure to bring your birth certificate.
Hello, I'm here in Michigan. It's 11:11 right now. Well, awesome. Thanks and glad to have you here with us. We do appreciate you joining us. Okay, guys, so always got to show this, but for those of you who are not aware, there's actually a piece of merchandise here, or a piece here that was part of the Haunted Mansion at one point. And that is this lantern right here. So this lantern at one point actually used to sit over Madame Leota's levitation ball. Madame Leota's crystal ball, but once they came up with the idea of levitation, they decided to just move it, get rid of it, and they actually brought it into this store right here. Sorry, like how my dad's watching you're live on TV. Well, glad everybody can join us. There's always room for one more. So, do you want to make our way over to Fantasyland now? Get on the Teacups and the what's that called? And the what is it? Tasty Genie Circus Train? Okay. Sticky fun. That was awesome. Yeah, we get a lot of fun. So we know what we can do? We can probably mobile order the snack, the Dole Whip. You want to do mobile order it? We'll mobile order and then come get it after those two attractions. Desired Lake said nice, it's pretty. Yeah, it's very nice out here. Definitely a beautiful night. It was a little warm earlier, but now it seems to have cooled off, so great way to relax. Rainbow Disney says Teacups, yay. Sleeping Beauty's Cast L said I will be there in about 147 days. That's awesome. You looking forward to it? And if you ever need any, have any questions or need any advice or any tips or tricks, reach out to us. We're glad, or just put down a comment. We're glad to help. Let's see. Desire Lay said, what ride's next? We're going to be going on the Teacups. Haven't gone on the Teacups in a while, and we were waiting till night times in order to get on them. So that'll probably be our next ride. Monique said, just a half a cup if you don't mind. Tea. You don't remember that scene? Good.
I didn't know what you was talking about.
How about the butter? Butter! The mustard? Let's not be silly. I prefer lemon.
Which I don't get why you at the bug, he likes it.
Yeah. Welcome in, Ace Snooki. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, said going crazy because my Disney trip isn't coming fast enough. No, it always seems to come by slow, but eventually it sneaks up on you. That was us whenever we went to Disney World. We were like, you know what? We gotta try it. We can only X amount of days till our Disney cruise and Disney World. But then eventually it came and we're like, yes. Mark said, I'll be at Disneyland this Saturday after Easter, aka this Saturday after Small World reopens for my birthday weekend. That's awesome. Hope you have a great trip. And like we were saying, anybody who has any questions about anything or wants any tips or tricks, you can drop down in the chat. Reach out to us on Instagram or even put it on the comment board. We'd love to help you guys out.
Yes, we have a great community here. Chat too, that would also love to give you guys
I used to live there and I went to a lot, and it will be my honeymoon by 2 years. Oh, awesome. Congratulations. And we are currently at a stop. Not stop, but a roadblock. Doctor said, thank God. Dang, I missed it. So guys, this is actually a little tip, but this is actually a great place to sit. If you want to sit and see the fireworks, this is a good place to sit and see a good view as well. The only thing is you got to be careful because there is a tree and a pole that if you don't sit in the right spot, they could be in the way.
Main Street? No.
So do we go through? Yeah, let's go through Adventureland. Not Adventureland. past the Thunder Mountain over into Fantasyland. Yes, Star Wars fan, it is a little bit crowded, but it's okay. We'll get there. One thing you learn from being at Disney, you learn how to speed walk and get maneuver between crowds. What is this?
Diary says, I'm not going to be chatting anymore because I'm going to watch the live on the TV. Okay, well, thanks for chatting with us, Desire Live. We appreciate it. And thanks,
drop in anytime.
yes, and thanks for still tuning in on the TV. So, we're going to make our way. This probably goes through. So, Sleeping Beauty Castle says, any tips for Lightning Lane?
So you could purchase a Lightning Lane, and the price varies for the day depending on what day you go. But just know that for rides such as Rise of Resistance and Cars, those two rides are not included in your original Lightning Lane. You have to purchase those separately, and those can range anywhere from 30 to 30 bucks on. But if you don't want to spend any money, what you can do is, if you are planning to come to the park the whole entire day, you can either go on as many rides as you can at Rope Drop, or wait until later on before the park closes. Because like the last hour before the park closes, a lot of people tend to leave, and most of the rides are quick. Like for instance, me and Brittany, a few weeks ago, we came to the park and we were able to get on Casey Jr. Circus Train, Thunder Mountain, and Haunted Mansion all within the last hour before the park closes. And another tip is, if you do not mind being separated from your party, use the Lightning Lane on any rides that you can. It'll greatly minimize the time that you are waiting in line. There's been times that we go on, for instance, Cars. Cars is usually about an hour and a half wait on average. Well, if you go on single rider, the most you'll probably wait is 20-30 minutes easy. So definitely utilize the Lightning Lane and going on as many rides as you can at Rope Drop, or wait until the park closes. Brittany, do you have any other tips?
The Lightning Lane?
Yeah. If you don't want to use Lightning Lane. Oh, come also when people don't eat, like when times that people eat their dinner or lunch or breakfast. Come at those times. Like you try to get on the big rides then as well. Sorry.
If you don't mind missing different shows here at the park, whether it be fireworks, Fantasmic, or the new Star Wars show that they have here at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, go on those during those times, because those usually a lot of people like to see the shows, which makes the lines significantly shorter. And like Ryan says, try to come at Rope Drop or right before the park closes. If there's a ride you really want to go on, get in line right before, like 5 minutes before, and you can go on that ride even if the park is closing.
Yeah, just as long as you're in line 1 minute before the park closes, you're good.
Let's see. Rainbow says, Sanchez, you can always rewind to the last few minutes. Yeah, we do try to speed walk a lot.
Yeah, Mark, we try to get from one place to another. Especially, I want to say, honestly, ever since even before we live streamed, me and Brittany were speed walkers wherever we went, because we just want to try to get on as many rides as we can as quickly as possible. So definitely speed walking is a way, one of the things, I wouldn't say we learned, but we kind of just utilize here for sure. Okay guys, we got another Disney fact for you guys. So another Disney secret fact is that over here inside the Red Rose Tavern, you can actually find live action characters from the Beauty and the Beast movie. The 3 characters that you're able to find in there is Mrs. Potts, Lumineer, and Cogsworth. And they are easily identifiable, but the way you're gonna identify them is they're gonna each have a picture frame behind them. They're gonna be up on the shelf, but make sure you look for the ones that have the picture frame behind them, because those will be the ways that you will be able to identify them as the live action props. Also, a bonus in there is that if you look next to, I believe it's Cogsworth, there's going to be a set of keys hanging on the picture frame. Well, those are also the keys from the live-action Pinocchio movie. Just said, wait, are we going to the Teacups? Yes, we are going to the Teacups. Sorry, so I said, yeah, Justin, are you getting ready for a tea party? Yes and no at the same time. Tea party time, guys. You ready for a cup of tea? No, too late, not friends. Monsters landed on me, guys. That's weird. Hey guys, let's hop in line and have a tea party. I ride a teacup with my friend who is muscular, and he was spinning it like crazy. I got dizzy. Well, the good thing is that all of these teacups, they are nerfed, so that means that all the teacups, you can't spin them too fast, but yeah, it could get going. I mean, they do have set speed though. What should you guys prefer, the teacups in the morning or in the nighttime? Because for me, I prefer it at night. I just feel like it's a total vibe. Like just seeing like the lights and lanterns and all that. Teacup time. Supervise children at all times. Children under age 7 years must be accompanied by a person aged 14 years or older. Monique said anytime, right? I don't mind. Cool. Mark said, I love Radiator Springs Race at night. Me too, Mark. We love it as well. Honestly, I don't know if it's true or not. I feel like they actually speed it up at night. I don't know if that's like factually true, but I feel like I have a feeling that they kind of just crank up the speed a little bit. I'm looking forward to seeing the Galaxy's Edge projection show in person when I'm there on the 26th. Yeah, definitely, it is a cool thing. So make sure you check that out. Just know that, I mean, when we went opening day to see it, and when we live streamed it, but it was packed. So we literally had to get there about a half hour, 45 minutes early. I don't believe it should be that packed, but make sure to check with the cast member, because the cast member would probably know best of how busy it'll be that day, or what it's been the last couple of days. So, but yeah.
You're not even.
Guys, if you are enjoying the stream, please make sure to hit that like and subscribe button.
Look how beautiful that is right there. I love the teacups at night. Let's see what color teacup we get.
This Teacups here at Disneyland is the only one that does not have covering over the top.
Right, so at every other Disney park, there is a covering, whether that is a roof or like a balcony or something to cover over the teacups, but ours does not. So which means when it rains, our teacups close. But I do think it's really cool that they have this tree here with its branches all the way out. It makes it a really cool experience. Malik says the blue teacup is my favorite. The one with the diamond on it? Justin says rainbow gift and we gotta ride Radiator Springs together someday. Mine didn't look too bad, which is good.
Yeah, the good thing is that each teacup can fit anywhere between 2 to 4 people, so honestly, and this ride's only about 2 minutes long, so I think it takes longer to unload and load people on.
Yeah.
Can you tell me how you can ride with the ride?
I don't know, you want to explain that?
Okay guys, so another fun fact is that if you come in the morning or I want to say afternoon, but there are times throughout the day that you can actually find the Mad Hatter and Alice on the teacups. Of course, you're not able to ride with them in the same teacup, but they will be out there in the teacup, like in one of the teacups. So if you are lucky enough, you can actually ride the teacups with Mad Hatter and Alice. Like I said, it's not going to be in the same teacup, but you can actually be in the same grouping. And we already have actually done that once or twice. It's pretty cool because the Mad Hatter and Alice, they'll be interacting with you while you're on the teacups, like just sitting there waiting like these people are. They'll also be talking to the people outside the gate, just like having a good fun all the time. So yeah, definitely recommend if you do see Alice and the Mad Hatter here on the teacups, make sure to try to get a ride in with them because it's a very fun experience for sure.
Alright, so us three and then
Didn't he have did the Mad Hatter tell you about the mushroom packet last time you were here?
I didn't see him last time I was here.
Oh no, one of the times, right? When we were on the ride, you asked for a mushroom packet.
I did, yeah. I also had a tea party with the Mad Hatter. The video is posted in our members section of our channel, but I had a tea party with him, and him and Alice did some funny things. So if you're part of our membership, you can go check out that video.
Once you've stepped through the turnstile, please step all the way forward to the control booth. Please finish all food and drinks prior to boarding your teacup. Children under 7 years of age must be accompanied with an adult. If you are lap sitting, so if you'd like to lap to your little ones, you're more than welcome to. And 6 people can fit in one teacup. Once again, 6 can fit in one teacup. Thank you.
Yeah, Casey Jr.'s next. No, I haven't. That's cool. We're right here.
You gotta make sure we get that Casey Jr. service training that night.
Yeah. Hopefully we get outside the cage. Last time we were stuck inside a lion's cage.
It looks like our tea party is coming to an end. Please remain seated until your teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
This group or the next one? Probably the next one.
Now that it has, please look down and gather your belongings, watch your steps, and walk your feet towards the nearest exit to get evidence. Once again, friends, please use the little activities.
Almost there. Teacups are a quite enjoyable ride.
Where's the teacups in the top 10? Like, are we already in the top 10?
My top 10. Good question. Yeah, there's somewhere in the top 10.
I'd say teacups are probably my top 15. I don't want to put them directly in my top 10 because there's probably other rides that I enjoy a little bit more. But definitely put them somewhere in that top area. Okay, guys. After this point, I gotta switch gimbal sticks, right? So we may not make this one, guys, but we for sure will make the second one.
Welcome to our unbirthday party. For your safety, please be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your teacup.
You know what? There is a possibility.
To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster it spins. Well, it seems our party is about to begin. Have a most wonderful time.
Missed it by one, guys. Missed it by one. It's okay. We'll get the next round. We just get our preference, right? That's good. Let's get our preference.
Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos. Gracias.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty cool shot, guys, the Matterhorn.
How many here? 2.
Sounds good, thank you. Never mind, guys, we will be taking on this one after all. Look at that, guys. We actually got it on. Of course, now we didn't have our preference, but
Everybody's waiting for us.
he wants to do it.
Let you leave?
Yeah.
Run it closer.
Thank you. Time to go for a spin. So we're gonna go fast or we're gonna let it go slow?
We could try to go fast.
Okay guys, muscle arm day now. Arm day time. Let's spin, yep, let's spin.
Alrighty, sugar cubes, enjoy your spin.
For sugar cubes? For sugar cubes, guys. Fast? Okay, let's try to go fast, guys. Oh, which way are we going? Gotta go this way, right?
Please stay fully seated, facing forward at all times. Thank you.
Let's go, sugar cubes.
I just started getting sick. That's how we feel, Justin. What's up, Captain Aaron? Thanks for joining us. Let's see, I noticed the lights were on. That's a small world. We can walk by there. Why, are you getting sick? No, we didn't lights turn off. Lights are turned off. No, dear, Justin said, oh no, I flew off the cup. Justin, hop back on one.
Just remain seated until your teacup comes to a stop.
I don't know. I think so.
Once again, please remain seated with your doors closed until your teacup has run out of steam.
You get it, Steve? The teacup runs
Now
out of
that it
steam.
has, please look down and gather your belongings, watch your steps, and welcome to the
So it's going to Casey Jr., but I want to be able to switch the gimbals out because this one's about to die. Don't want it dying on us, guys. But yeah, Justin, I'm okay. I landed in the bush. Okay, Justin, as long as you're okay. This way, right? Exit to the right. Monique said, I'll save you, Justin. Yeah, as a bonus, I landed on my feet. Okay, cool, Justin. You got those cat-like reflexes. Thank you. So, Brandon, let's go switch out the gimbal real quick, and then we will continue. So, guys, we're going to show you while we go switch out the gimbal. We're going to go over to a place that used to be an old Disney attraction. we'll show you guys. So it's going to be located over here across from the Matterhorn. But so where we are going is going to be across from the Matterhorn. We are going to hang a left over here. No, Justin, not the people mover. It's going to be, we're going to go, here's the Matterhorn, guys. As we go to our left over here, we're going to go left in front of this little restaurant. Then we're going to hang one more left. So there's actually a little seated area over here, guys, that you can sit down. Not many people usually sit here. This is actually a first, guys, where this many people are sitting here. But you guys see Matterhorn track on the one side. But this here, guys, this used to be an old boating dock for the gummy bear ride. It used to take guests all around this little lagoon area. This little lagoon area, and then it would come back, and the boat would literally dock right here. Well, since then, they closed it down, guys, and it is no longer working, but they actually put it to use as a seating area. And it seems like there's a pretty good amount of seats here. Can you help me, Rennie? Just said, yeah. Yes, I saw that video about that former attraction. Yeah, so great place to stay. If you guys ever want to, if it's cold, I mean, it's too hot out, it's shaded, so definitely take advantage of it. There's an awning right here, as you guys can see. Awning, covered, and a lot of seating. Usually this place is not that packed. I'm surprised that it's this busy. You know, space. Okay. And then also as a bonus fact, I didn't find that location during my last visit. Yeah, Justin. So all you got to do is come over from across in the Matterhorn. There's a pathway right there. There's a pathway out into Toontown. So yeah, just follow that pathway and you're good. Can you tell them about the tea party out here for the Mad Hatter House?
Yeah, so this is the section that you can have, well, you can find the Mad Hatter and Alice periodically throughout the day. So this is what I had my tea party with the Mad Hatter and Alice. It was actually at this table right here. And anyways, if you guys want to check that out, it's in our membership section of our live. So for those who are part of our membership, you will be able to see that. Let's see. The Mad Hatter and Alice, like we said earlier, could also be found on the Teacups, this area, or on the other side of the Matterhorn. There is other tables that they will also have a tea party with you. So it's kind of close to the Galactic Grill. Those tables, they can be found there as well. But you will find those characters more out in the daytime. They won't be out during the night. So if you want to see characters, make sure to come in the morning. Hey, Christian Sanchez, thanks for joining us.
What's up, Christian? Thanks for
He
joining
said, amazing stream, keep up the amazing work. Well, we appreciate it. Thanks for joining us, and we hope you're having a great night wherever you're at. Anybody have a go-to Disney snack at the park? And then when you guys come to the parks, do you guys ever go to the little snack, like, what are they called? The little snack carts where they have like popcorn or they sell candy on the carts? Like, I don't see many people going to those snack carts very often. It's usually the stores or the restaurants I see more crowded. We did not ride Tron, Christian. That is at Disney World. We are at Disneyland. Monique says popcorn and cotton candy, blue one. Ooh, nice. Is the cotton candy flavor? I guess does it taste like cotton candy flavor? Or is it like blue raspberry? I had cotton candy ice cream, and it was super good. It was the best cotton candy ice cream I've ever had. It wasn't from here though. It was at an ice cream shop.
Okay, so I'm trying to, hey guys, so we are going to try to transition over to a different gimbal. So Just give us 1 second. It may be a little rough, but we're gonna try to get over to a different one. Christian said, what ride did you get evacuated from? We'll talk about that right after, Christian. Just give us 1 second. We're gonna switch over to the other gimbal. 1 second. Sure. It's gonna be a little bumpy, guys, so please forgive us as we just do this real quick. Close, babe. Okay, guys, so the surgery part now. I'm trying to. Oops. Okay. Hoping that. There we go, guys. Good as new, guys. We have a brand new battery now. So, for any roads you guys have to show me right with that battery.
We've been evacuated on Soaring Over California. Now the whole ride we got on, and then the ride, like the whole video and everything went, but when the ride was coming back down to land, the ride would not go fully to the ground and we were stuck partially in the air. It wasn't too high up, but we weren't able to or at least I wasn't able to touch the ground, and we were stuck like that for about half an hour. Cast members were trying to do the emergency evacuation button to like try to unlock our seatbelts or even like to get us to lower, but it would not work. So the Disney Fire Department had to come and rescue us. You want to take the time?
Okay, should we walk over to the Casey Jr.? Thank you, guys. Sounds scary. It was fun. It was more fun, honestly, in my opinion. When did you do it? I found it really more fun. Did you find it fun? Because when you said it was sounds kind of scary.
It was pretty cool. I think it would have been fun if we got like stuck on the ride.
In the air?
We got to see.
Oh yeah. Christian said yesterday I got evacuated from Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway. We were stuck the whole time. That's an interesting. Did they allow you to walk off? Or did you guys have to sit there till they fixed it? Because that would be fun if you were able to walk through a walkthrough. Oh, and Aaron, the lights are off over there, so the lights are not working. Go and said I was evacuated from Matterhorn once. That ride hurts when it stops. That's cool, Christian. You got a walkthrough. That's cool. Definitely. Hopefully you took videos, the pictures. That's one in-show exit.
Well, I guess the song didn't work. Nothing can stop us now.
Oh, Christian said I sent it to CPM bids. Okay.
Once again, please exit out at the stairs by the cottage lane. Thank you. Once again, first go ahead, please exit out by the stairs near the cottage. Thank you.
Okay, guys, let's go take a trip around the track. As Brittany was saying, hopefully we do not get put in a cage. But if we do, we will make the best of it. They just can't cage all this fun though, right? Gotta keep that fun going. Christian would send any back. Okay. Cool. What do you say? Send it to me as well. Let's see. Doesn't look too long. Hopefully they have both trains running, guys. The two trains running makes a huge difference. But let's go see. Line does not look too bad, so it's a good thing. Sounds like a train's just pulling up too, even better. No, that's what I'm saying. Lion looks manageable.
Very popular.
Why do you
Yeah, Lion looks definitely. You guys can see Tomorrowland. So if we do not get on this ride, we may be able to get on the next one for sure. Guys, if you're enjoying the live stream, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Christian said, I like the Dumbo animation better than realistic action movie. Yeah, we talked about this in the past, but yeah, it seems like a lot of the original movies are better than live action. Lion King, let's see what's another one. Beauty and the Beast. I mean, it wasn't as bad. The Beauty and the Beast movie was better through the animation. What other movies, Rennie? What other movies were pretty good animation over live action? Well, I said Lion King, Little Mermaid, Pinocchio. Yeah, I would say 99% of the live action movies have not reached the potential of their counterpart animation movies.
Huh?
Yes.
Is it just one train or two? Oh, oh okay.
The second one's refurbished.
Yeah.
So there's only one train going right now.
Hi, friend. Go ahead and follow me.
Come on in. Go ahead. There's the Soyba Canal. Rainbow says, like, share, and subscribe for Ron and Brittany for more magical adventures. Well, thank you, Rainbow Disney. How was your day at the park going, Rainbow Disney? I love these arches. Fisher says, all aboard. Hi Kevin 082892. Thanks for joining us.
What's up, Kevin? Thanks for joining us.
Rainbow says, I'm still here, going to be leaving in a while. How many hours have you been here, Rainbow? Choo-choo, all aboard the Junior Express. Yes. Do you guys know the song? You gonna sing it with us? Sing it while on the train? Rainbow says, I've been here since a little past 2. Okay, so you've had a good full day here.
Yeah.
Okay, well, sounds like you've had a great day today at the park. Monique says it's 11:50 p.m. here in Florida, nighttime.
Well, thank you, Monique.
Yeah, well, thanks for joining us, especially how late it is over there.
We have Florida, Michigan, or I think it's Michigan.
We have Florida, Michigan, Canada. Where else? We've had people all over around the world coming to our live streams.
We've had people from the UK, London. A lot of places, guys. So thankful for you guys all being here and joining us. Hey guys, so looks like we will be boarding the train soon. Bauer said any fireworks tonight. I don't know, we haven't discussed about it. Talked about it. Oops, that one, guys.
Just watch your fingers and your toes, you guys.
Let's see. Let's see if we can get one of those outside. Let's go in the back.
That's you on a trip around Storyland. For a safe trip, please.
You want to go here?
Your cages or cars while we're rolling. And keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Oh, and remember to watch your children.
Mark saying I was thinking of different train songs to go with each train ride. Locomotion for Disneyland Railroad. I've been working on the road for Big Thunder Mountain, Casey Jr. That's some dedication right there, Mark.
Pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Gotta give it to you, Mark. That's some dedication.
Let's get this show on the road. Or, track. All aboard! All aboard!
I thought I could. like we went faster. Oh, thank you, Miss Sour Sand. Thank you, money as well. That's the castle coming up on the right.
Now, as they say to the animals, that's the end of the lion. Fantasyland.
Thank you.
Fantasyland Station.
Dave dropping it in our emojis. Thank you so much for that, Dave. Justin, I love Casey Jr. Same here. Okay, Brittany, so what do you want to do next? Am I gonna roll it?
Yeah, we
Let's make sure we have enough charge to get over to go get the roller. Yeah, so let's. Yeah, Kevin, that was fun. Stars fan said, don't sleep on the Casey Jr. ride. Yeah, definitely don't want to sleep on that one. Let's make our way over to get some Dole Whip. Hopefully the line is not too long. Thank you again to Dave Does Disney. We are going to go get a Dole Whip. Pinocchio's like totally empty. Looks like the castle is currently closed through the walk, at least the walk through the middle of the castle is closed because that is because of the fireworks plate that are going to be taking place. Thank you to everyone who is tuning in. We do appreciate you guys all. If you want to, just make sure to say hi down in the comments. We'd love to say hi to you. And if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Go over to Frontierland, get our Dole Whip. So we are going to try the strawberry and the regular? Okay, let's go do that, guys. The princesses are sleeping already. When he said the princesses are sleeping already. Yes, so they got their castles. It'd be nice to be able to go back to a castle, or what we say probably would say today now, a hotel. Hotel would be definitely a great thing to come back to. One day though, guys. Go Shogi, have a good night, everyone. I'm exhausted, so I'm going to call it an early night. Well, thank you, Go Shogi, for tuning in. We do appreciate you coming in. Hope you have a good night and look forward to seeing you soon.
Bye, Go Shogi. See you on the next one.
We got here a good time running through.
It's okay. Well, Matt and Layla got to go.
Okay. They need to get between us.
Huh? What's that? What is that? Oh, really? I didn't see them. Did they see us?
Peter Pan está abierto. sad thing is you can't use your annual pass at Tropical Hideaway.
Really? I haven't paid for it. You paid for it last time, so I don't know. So we're going to do eventually. Adventureland, not Frontierland. We're going to Frontierland. It's in Adventureland. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's good. It's separate. We'll show you guys a little pathway, a little walkthrough. Thank you, Rainbow Disney, for dropping in the emojis. Much appreciated. Okay, let's get across real quick. So when can annual pass be used for you two? What do you mean, Monique? Like, oh, what's the restaurants? Like so some restaurants and places you can use your annual pass as a discount. Some places they don't. It just really depends on the store. You can even use your annual pass sometimes at in downtown Disney. So it's a great thing to have on hand for sure. The one that we have gives us off 10% off, I think, food and 10% off of, what's that called? Off of merchandise as well. Yeah. I'm not sure if that pass is going to be good. I want to go over here, Brett. I'm not sure if that pass is going to be good over here at Disneyland. That's the only thing. Show you guys what it looks like over here. Oh guys, I'm plugging my phone as well. So it's right here doing that. Just waiting for bring it to the whip. Okay guys. I see, no worries, since I usually go to Disney World and Disney Cruise. Yeah, I mean it should be good at Disney World, but not Disneyland. Got the singing cake. We're over here by the Jungle Cruise, guys. Just chilling, getting some Dole Whip. So it sounds like they have the Jungle Cruise going, so that is a good thing. One interesting thing, guys, is that during the firework display, if you're trying to exit the park, they do have a walk area behind the Crystal Arcade and Emporium. And if you walk through that section, you can actually see where they put all the Jungle Cruise boats away. They usually put them back there and they'll hide them back there until they reuse them. And I believe there's an exit. Actually, I can see the exit. I can walk over there. I'll show you guys where the boats come out from. So guys, the boats actually come from over there. There's a little gate right there, and that's where the boats come out from. This is actually one of the birds from the Tiki Room. Her name is Rosita. Yeah. She usually talks during the day. I don't know why she's not talking right now. Never mind. As I say that, she talks. There's one of the boats. Yeah. She is loud. But she usually talks more. I don't know why she's not talking right now. She's moving, so that's the good thing. That was a surprise attack, Monique? Yeah, that was a surprise attack. But yeah, this is the Tropical Hideaway. As you guys can see, the Tropical Hideaway, very good place to sit down and relax and chill. Interesting thing though is that it used to be called Aladdin's Oasis, and it used to be a little meet and greet area where you can meet Aladdin and Jasmine and the genie. But since then, they have transformed it into the Tropical Oasis Hideaway. Jared, she's camera shy. Welcome back in, Jared. Hả? Okay guys, so
I have seen some strange
here's the
come
food.
through the enchanted tiki room. One group
You got what choice is this one, Bree? That's the pineapple mango, and then we also got the strawberry, guys. So we'll let you know what we think. Bree, you want to hold the strawberry? And then take a bite and let us know what you think. What do you think, Bree?
It's alright. I like the mango pineapple one better.
Yeah, you know, Disney said, yay, Dole Whip time. And then Monique said, I already have an Oreo McFlurry. That sounds pretty good. An Oreo McFlurry. Okay guys, last time I had this, I had the unfortunate accident of dropping it on my shoe. So I'm hoping to enjoy this one a little bit more this time.
Hola, soy Rosita.
Okay, so the bird talks, guys. See, the bird is talking, and it speaks Spanish. You heard the bird talk, right? You know, did you say, oh no, you don't be careful, don't drop any, Ryan. I'll try not to. This is actually a great place to chill, guys. Oh look, they're sending one of the boats back in. Not sure if you guys saw, but yeah, this is a great place to chill. Kind of just relaxing, being able just to out a Dole Whip, hang out. And I believe this is open till the park closes, correct? So if you ever want to just chill throughout the day, come over here and do so. And it's really not that busy. He said, I love sitting there, it's so relaxing. Yeah, definitely is relaxing. Monique said, getting a behind the scenes view of the Jungle Cruise. Wow. Yep. You guys can see it. They also had, last time we were here, we tried, what was that, a bao dumpling? Are you serious? Every time I turn away the camera away from that bird, it starts talking. So guys, this pineapple place is sponsored by Dole. And with Dole, interesting thing is that growing up, we went to Hawaii. We had family in Hawaii. So we went to Dole, the pineapple factory up there in Hawaii. And there's a cool little maze area up there. You got to go through a little maze, and then once at the end, you got to get like pineapple Dole Whip, similar to something like this. Favorite? Can you hold my thing while I hold the camera? Like my Dole Whip? Okay. Let's get the last one. Okay. Okay. Seriously, I can't find the video, but I remember seeing this old video of a cast member dressed like Indiana Jones stealing the lamp during the Aladdin show that used to be in this location. Really? I did not know that. Definitely gotta show us, Jared. Rain for you guys. Okay guys, let's walk. I feel like this charger is not working right now. Let's go outside. So guys, we're talking about how this used to be Aladdin's Oasis. Well, they actually kept one thing from the old Aladdin's Oasis, and it's actually located right over here. Right here on the ground, they have the magic carpet.
I don't need to.
So yeah, you guys can see we got Aladdin's magic carpet. So yeah, they kept that there because this used to be the Aladdin's meet and greet. That's a little bit too much. When he said it sounded like a jungle bird calling out to us. Yep. So what do you think of the Dollar, Britt?
I like the mango one better.
Yeah? Yeah. Jared said Aladdin is the #1 movie I think Disneyland needs as a ride in the park. That'd be cool. They actually have one at Disney World. It's an Aladdin ride, and it's similar to like our Dumbo, I would say. Yeah, when he says they do have one in Walt Disney World. It's very packed out here, guys. Thank you again, Dave Does Disney, for the Dole Whip. We do appreciate it. Definitely got to get that Disney snack in. Monique said, yeah, it's the magic carpet ride. Yeah, it's the magic carpet ride. Jared said, I love an e-ticket where you're on a flying carpet and get to fly around the Cave of Wonders above the city and the final battle with the car. That'd be cool. Yeah, definitely. Huh? Can we go outside? I don't think we can go outside, right? Or we're gonna go through the store? Okay. Very interesting. So we're gonna be smart about this, guys, and we're gonna go over and we're gonna go through the stores and try to cut through. Save some time and effort. Ooh, that oatmeal cookie looks good. Okay, we just walk through. Yeah, we just saved ourselves some time. Here's to look up in this store. Yep, lots of lights and stuff. Do you want some more of this one? Okay. Main Street is busy as always. So one of the interesting things, guys, is that Disney does is on Main Street they use what they call smellitizers, and they'll pump scents from the buildings into down Main Street. Some of the more common ones you'll find are like vanilla waffle cones, coffee, and sugar cones. So if you ever smell something coming down the Main Street, it's not the actual store. It's actually smells that Disney pumps in. thank you to everybody who is joining us on the stream. We do appreciate you guys coming in. Hoping you all have a wonderful evening, day, or night, wherever you guys are at.
Against traffic.
Okay, guys. Now it's time to clear out, so it's just a good thing. Trying to get over there to the castle, it's very difficult, for sure. So guys, we mentioned this in our last live stream, but at one point here when the park opened, there was actually a police station that was here. We'll go walk over there and show you guys where it's at.
We're on the wrong side. I've been cutting through the left.
So guys, so we have City Hall, we have the fire station over here on the right, and then to our left we have the City Hall. But if you continue on going out towards the front entrance, to our right, there's going to be one more building. Well, what not many people know is that that was actually at one point a police station. It wasn't an actual jail cell or anything like that, but they actually had policemen that worked here at the park, and they ended up kind of patrolling the park and to minimize crime. And this is where their headquarters were. You used to be able to walk up and walk in, and this is where you used to be able to walk in, and they actually had a police person up there. Okay, thanks, Jared. What else am I missing? They used to have police performers too, right?
Yeah, they used to have, well, they had real police in the park, but they also had performers dressed up as police officers who would patrol like the Disney Main Street grounds, and they would also, I'm blanking out on the word, guide traffic.
And then now, guys, it's just a guided tour area.
This is nice. You can find the guided tour area. And you can also find a restroom back here. So, let me show you right there. Not many people know about the restroom. Right here. So it's kind of a nice place to kind of go to.
Yeah, especially if
that's
you have
secluded.
kids, that's always busy.
No. It's also a place where you can sit and eat and enjoy the park if you enjoy people watching.
Okay, guys, I believe we're gonna end the live stream here. Thank you for everyone who was with us today. We do appreciate you guys all coming in and joining. We had a lot of fun today. We went on some rides, shared some Disney secrets, as well as chatted and had fun with each other. If you guys have not yet, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Yeah, but we're looking forward to our next live stream. Make sure to check out our community tab board of when we're going to be going live next. Jared said Disneyland Behind the Magic. It's a 14-year-old video. At 5 minutes has the indie streaming see on the lamp. Okay, we'll check that out. Thanks again, Jared. Brittany, you have anything you want to say?
Thanks for everybody who's come on today and joined our live stream. And thank you to all our members. And we will see you guys on the next stream. Thanks for everybody who joined us today. Hope you guys have a great morning, night, or evening, wherever you guys are at. So we'll see you all on the new one. On the next one. Bye.
Bye, guys. And thank you again to all our moderators. We do appreciate you guys all helping us out.